First round, one. First round.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Genji. Upgrade detected.
First round, one. First round.
What's up, everybody? What's going on? I'm dropping frames. I think it just did it again. So we're gonna see. I might need to restart this stream. I have it on 1080. I might be needing to put it to 720 and drop it a little bit. Like, I've had nothing going but the game. I also feel like my stream is still just scuffed as hell, not gonna lie. Hey, buddy! How are you doing? This sound is so loud in my ear, I have to fix it. Which means all my volume is gonna be messed up. Give me a second, I'm fixing it. That one up. Okay. Okay. We're gonna see if this lags. If it lags too bad, I'm gonna start this or stop the stream. I'm gonna lower it down to 720 and then I'm gonna come back. Or 2069. What's up, Savage? How you doing? How's everybody's weekend? I know it's been a minute since I've been on. I have been out of town, been in Pittsburgh. Dad finally got discharged out of the hospital, and I'm not gonna lie, I gotta turn this down more. Holy sheesh, the game is so loud. Okay. Yeah, I'm having some trouble. I'm having all kinds of trouble right now. The stream is scuffed. I'm still switched it. I'm like still in the middle of switching everything from the Streamlabs OBS to Stream Elements. Like, I got everything switched, but then I've been changing things for the holidays. Now I have my little sparkly lights up there. I tried to change the chat box a little bit. You can't see the actual box as much, which I like. But I don't know. I had a lot of trouble trying to get it ready. I was like, this will take me 2 minutes. This will take me 2 minutes. It's like 30 minutes later now. And then when I started the stream, I started dropping frames. So we're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna see how it goes. If it lags, I'm pausing the game and switching it because I don't want this game to look like shit on stream. Just because my PC can't run it in a stream very well. Alright, default, normal, let's go. I'm probably immediately going to start crying at this game. Like, almost immediately. I also tried to move all my things out of the way of the game, so we'll also have to maybe play around with that if it's blocking stuff. That wasn't even the loading screen, that was the main menu. Thank you. For those that don't know, Final Fantasy VII, the original, is my all-time favorite game ever. I've been waiting a long time for the remake. It came out and I had to wait longer to play it on PC because I don't have a PlayStation. So I'm super excited for this because it does look amazing. Like, well, this game came out before you were born, originally, just so you know. You haven't played this one, but the OG was pretty impactful for you back in the day. Yeah, it's on it. I mean, it is 100% the first game that made me cry. Made me care about the characters as like that much. It's probably one of the first ones where I was like, okay, this is like a valid form of storytelling. Like, it's not just shoot 'em ups and beat 'em ups and do the things. Like, they can be really, really impactful stories. drop some lore for you. Well, this game back in the day, like it was just an achievement of its time. Like the animation was still, you know, the 8-bit, 16-bit type of stuff. But this looks so good. I'm gonna cry already. The music in this game is going to get me probably more than anything. The music in the original was so good, and it's been adapted for orchestras to play live, and it's already like it hit me right there. The music hit me, and I teared up. I'm not gonna lie. PS1 era, Final Fantasy VII, Legend of Mana were probably your favorite games. Yes, Legend of Mana also fantastic. 8 was fun too. I didn't enjoy 8 as much. I think I just had issues with the main character. I didn't like him as much. 9 was also fun. Made you cry fighting Ruby Weapon? Yes, 100%. Fighting Ruby Weapon made you cry. Music always gets you. Well, you're in for a ride because this game has some of the best video game music, best soundtrack music of any game ever, and a lot of movies and TV shows. Like it rivals that level. "100% Savage, 100%. I will immediately cry hearing her theme. I don't even have to see any visuals. I just listen to it and I can cry. Hi, Demon. How are you? It's good to see you here. Ever play Secret of Evermore? One of the first games to ever use materia. No, I don't think I did. The materia system is definitely my favorite Final Fantasy, like, leveling system. But basically the lore here, Will, is this company is using up the planet's resources and they're profiting off of it, but you know, everybody needs the stuff to live. And we join a group of rebels who are fighting against that, trying to save the planet. That's the lore. That's where we get dropped, is in the middle of the story, right here with this group. Is that a stormtrooper? No, but funny you should say that. You'll probably recognize things in this game because Star Wars was a huge influence on the people who made Final Fantasy originally. Yes, they're called terrorists in the game. I'm playing a terrorist. I'm an eco-terrorist, but I'm fighting to save the planet. And I'm basically the hired sword fighter. And chat is completely blocking the tutorials, so you're just gonna have to deal with it. I have to hold X and slash a bunch.
Don't think so. Not bad.
Okay. And guess what? I am going to look everywhere. So just get ready for it. Because this is a Final Fantasy game, and I grew up playing these, and I check all the corners. Wait, can I oh, I can't jump. Can't jump. I wish I could jump. Oh my god, it looks so good.
Hands where I can see them.
Cloud is a poser, Zack is the man. Look, I'm not gonna disagree. I love them both, though. Alright, this one's talking about my ATB gauge fills. And I can use abilities. That's how I use abilities. Okay, great.
Freeze! Move and we shoot.
I just want to slash things. Yep, got it. Okay, good. I can hit A. I can use spells and abilities and items here. Okay. What spells do I have? I have fire. Oh, what are these? Oh my god, I get pooped on. Oops. Hit A to attack, but that wasn't correct.
Is that it?
These guys need to get on my level. Fighting to save the planet sounds like my propaganda right there. There's a lot of propaganda in this game. It's true. It's true. Hopefully I'm a better Cloud than I was a Final Fantasy XI Dragoon. You better get the fuck out of here, dude. How you doing? I was an awesome Dragoon. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Dragoon all day. 11's why I can't play 14 though.
Drop the weapon. You got
Never liked Final Fantasy. It was always too tactful. No, you'll like these newer ones. The newer ones are just hack and slash. Like I just spam X. Oh look, I can guard. I can hit another button and guard.
Nope.
Okay.
Try harder.
There you go. I do miss the battle system. Like this kind of has it, and I know it has the classic mode, but here's a little secret. I played this beginning bit last night just to see how it would run, and I played it on the classic mode, and it's pretty much the same. Like I can't really tell the difference between the two modes, and it's 100% not like the old game. Twitch from Gilgamesh. You know what? I thought your name looked familiar. I know I've talked to you under this name before, the one that you have here on Twitch. You were Paladin, correct? I'm pretty sure. I miss Final Fantasy XI. I miss the community and the people and the friends that I made in that game. I still have friends from that game, to be fucking honest. Like, I still have friends that I talk to this day from that game. I can just mess up their whole construction site, dude. Hello. It's like Crisis Core fighting. Yeah, but I do miss the Final Fantasy VII menus. If I find boxes with the Shinra logo, press X to smash them with my sword. Ooh, and they have items. Let's smashy smash. Okay. Oh, okay, I got potions.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now?
This looks too much like the Final Fantasy I sent you.
What was his name again?
I played the second one,
Strife.
Right.
13-2. I started that one the other day. Because I wanted to play this so bad.
Unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig.
This one is
When
probably
it's done, we're done.
easier than the one that I gave you.
Really enjoy to work with, though.
And 15 was pretty easy too. Like you didn't have to be
Here we go.
on point. You just kind of can probably mash buttons and get away with a lot of stuff. As long as you have potions to heal yourself, you're probably fine.
Give it a rest.
You know, the feeling PlayStation Home was like that,
Come
yeah.
on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer. but
Rick!
You know what I think?
Not interested.
First time chats just to let me know that it might not be my PC stuttering. I appreciate you. I really was like, might be my PC. And the only reason I was saying that it could be is because Stream Elements is showing that I was dropping frames, but it was, I don't know. It seems to be fine now.
You better be worth the money.
But I
Mark.
appreciate you.
Every last gill.
Final Fantasy XI was great for that. Probably resulted in more real-life friendships than any other game. Yeah. At lasting friendships, 100%. Wedge is the best. Yeah, I love Wedge. Shout out to Badger. He did a good job. Did she say Solga Boy? I don't know. She might have. I wasn't listening. I'm busy chatting. I probably shouldn't be, but I can't help it. I'm just so excited. Oh, I can lock onto targets. That's something I'll probably never do. Okay, puppies are tough. Puppies are a little bit tough here. Oh, I thought that dude was dead. Alright, let me get him first. But he's easy. Alright, what is this? Let me see my abilities. Let's do this. Okay, I like that. I like that. Sorry, puppy. I like that move.
Nothing to it.
Thanks for the clip, Savage. I appreciate you. Look, on my starting screen, I have a picture of my Taru, pot cake, sitting there with a Tonberry behind her. I still have all my screenshots from playing that game with people. Like I have shit going back to the Christmas tree event with the big tree ants. And everybody sitting outside in their level 1 gear. Shit lagging to hell.
Here it comes.
Systems with the 3090s are seeing stuttering. Ooh.
That it?
Okay. That does make me feel a lot better because I really did think it was my game. Because, you know, I did turn it on last night and played a little bit. I thought there was another treasure chest over here. And it was stuttering when I was playing it without streaming, so it kind of made me nervous about streaming. Wait, fuck. This is the way I came from. Not the dogs, you monster. Look, I'm just defending myself. If the puppies stopped attacking me after I killed the dudes that were, you know, being mean, I'd let them go. 100%, I'd let them go. But they just don't stop. Anything else? Like, I'm not even that far behind and you guys couldn't wait for me? Right here's the elevator. I was literally right outside the door. And they were just like, we're not gonna wait, thanks. Look, right here. That's all they had to wait for. 2 seconds. Alright, anything over here? Check in all the corners. Okay.
This way. Huh. Not so fast. We've got company.
What? Okay, you can't shoot that gun through the fence? Help me out a little bit?
Job's a job.
Like, holy crap. When I took the job, I didn't think that they would just leave me to fight by myself. They were right there. They could have been shooting at stuff. Ow! Puppy! Wait, what's wrong?
Not bad.
PlayStation Home was an MMO without a game, so you'd meet up and play other games so you could launch from PS Home, but it was annoying. Oh, okay. See, that sounds like a good idea in theory and probably on paper. And then when you do it, it's like just a bunch of people loading in. And that kind of does remind me of like Juno in Final Fantasy XI. Because that's where everybody would meet and hang out and sit with their party hats on and wait for a group. I know it well because I played Dragoon. I sat there a lot. That's why I ended up with a Taru. It was a black creature. Power to the fucking mule.
Nothing to it.
destroy all their shit. There's a box. Stop, just turn off the game. Why don't you turn off that caps lock? Holy moly. Like, stop yelling at me, bro. Oh, hold. Okay. They never wait for, like, I was right here, you guys were having a little meeting, and I get here and you leave. That's, like, really rude.
I'll secure our escape route, okay? You go on and catch up with the others.
Okay. Like, this is, it looks so good and so different, but I do have, like, it does feel like the old game. Like, I see the old game in it, and I like that. I like it.
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on
Nobody
me, are
thought
you?
to, like, get some schematics of the building
Scared
or
to bite the
anything.
hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
I 1000% love the materia in the weapon. So much fun. There was like 10 different spaces with at least one minigame in each, but it was mostly just social networking. That's cool. I mean, that is pretty much what we did in Final Fantasy XI. Everybody would hang out in Juneau, and then when somebody would, like, need to do something, you would, like, get together and go do that thing, and then come back and hang out some more. Stop talking about the dogs. I'm gonna keep talking about the dogs now. This is Dead on
I'm
Advent
watching
Children. I love it. It does look like Advent Children. It's what I wanted to play. It's what I want.
2. Damn, I'm
On
good.
my Final Fantasy VII remake. I want it to look like
Who's that?
Advent Children
Door!
and play like the original game. That's all I want.
Well, wait.
Voice
It's
acting and
over.
everything.
That's my line.
Good. It is my line, asshole. Kick your ass just for saying it. Every character has a unique ability which you can activate with Y. Cloud's mode shift ability, you can switch between his balanced operator and attack-oriented Punisher modes.
He's alone.
Right? Let's switch. I move slowly, but I unleash a powerful attack. And I get a counter blow every time I guard. Okay. And here I was not going to guard or block at all. Maybe I should. When I evade, I switch back to operate. Oh, I can't block against ranged or magic. Well.
Take
rip.
it. Make it rain.
Ooh! Ooh! I like it. I'm fancy.
Enough.
Fancy sword swings. I'll never block using it.
Then let's move.
He always knows
Oh,
just
oh,
what to
now you
say.
all are here. Okay,
Cut it out.
thanks for joining the party.
Simmer down, hotshot.
Dang, okay. Sorry.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
Thank dog,
Careful
I
in
mean
there.
God. Look at you. Look at you. It's a good thing I
Well,
approve
what are you waiting for?
puns and dad jokes. Nothing else here.
Security is only gonna get tighter, so be ready. We can't afford any more mistakes.
That wasn't my mistake.
Looks like the elevator's on another floor. Mind pushing that button?
Barrett is right here, and he's like, I'm not pushing the button.
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Ooh, flashback. Nibelheim.
ignoring me?
She's observant. He was completely ignoring her.
Tifa and I.
Tifa is bae. Yes. I love all the main characters in this game. All of them. I don't think there's one that I don't like.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's
I like
here
his
sucking
tattoo.
up Mako. It doesn't rest and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me!
Barrett
You
giving
gonna
a pep
stand
talk
there
like he's
and
talking to
pretend
an
you can't hear
arena
the
full
player
of
crying
people.
out in
He's
vain? I
chatting
know
to
you
Cloud.
can.
You really hear that?
Damn
Cloud
straight
couldn't
I
give
do.
any less
Get
shits.
help.
Say that again.
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
I love the tension. Barrett's amazing.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc?
Look, I bet Barrett knows
One
how to give
false
some good
move.
hugs too, because he's got a daughter.
And that happens.
Well, so much for
So,
having Cloud do all the
He
fighting.
knows how not to absolutely
There are
crush you
some
with
places a
these
sword
arms.
just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
That shot of Barrett, hilarious. Yes, I have Barrett now. Holding down X releases a sustained burst of automatic fire when equipped with a ranged weapon. Can fire from safe locations and hit enemies Cloud cannot reach.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't
Okay.
got nothing on
Oh,
me.
okay, I have to recharge. Ooh, I didn't lock on the target. Why can't I target this one at all now? Fuck, his aim is poop. Can't even, like... Alright, I don't like the targeting with his arm.
Gotta love it.
Alright, what's overcharge? Let's do that.
I'm waiting now for the real show.
Okay, I like that. Takes a long time to recharge. Pressing Y will speed up the process. Oh, okay.
Still,
Oh, I see. I just
Hurry
stand
up.
here
damn
like an
it.
asshole.
Ain't no thing.
Got it. Oh, whoops, I I didn't mean to do that. So much that I did it again.
Still. So now,
What the? Cloud killed it, so I shot the boxes.
get your ass
Terrible.
outta here.
Okay, you're dead. I can switch to different characters depending on the battle situation. I can also stick with the same character and issue orders to allies. Okay.
I'm counting on
There
you.
we go.
Do your job, Merc.
Shut up and move over.
Oh my god, I'm doing my job. Kicking all the ass. Looking good while doing it. That's Cloud's job.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Okay, great. Is there any treasure chests over here? Okay, that's the way I came. I recognize this map from the original game. Like the place with all the little stairwells.
Look what we have here.
A laser security system.
And like you have to hop onto the
Those
pipes
things will
and
hurt
shit.
more than your pride if you're careless.
This is new.
They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Oh, yeah, sure, no problem.
Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
And they've included the tutorial and a little
Just
bit
keep
of
those baby blues of yours on
witty
me.
banter there. Oh, I have a dash. Okay. So I can hold RB to dash, or I press the stick once to keep dashing until I stop moving. Oops. I didn't. No treasure chests. Dash. Dash is kind of poop if it takes me a second to like rev up to do it. I'm smashing everything. Get out of the way, Barret. Whoa! I didn't even see those there.
Not too shabby.
Barret! What are you doing, bro? He's just hanging out in the corner getting hit with lasers.
You're doing good, soldier.
Once we get out of Midgar, like, this game is gonna be so fucking pretty. Like, I can't wait for them to get out of Midgar just to see how good it's gonna look. The rest of the world is gonna look so good. These are kind of quick. Fuck. Those are too fast. Like, I have to watch this dash. I have to, like, take a second to start dashing. Alright, let's just do circles. This one's a little longer. Hit it.
Pretty easy, right?
Yeah, it's super simple, Jesse. No problem. No problem. Like it take, he delays a second.
Couldn't help myself.
And then I pushed her into the lasers. It was pretty funny.
Phew. Well, we got
Okay. No, I don't want the map. How do I see, like, my health? Oh, wait, that's my XP. I thought that was my health. I was like, oh my god. I lost, like, half my health walking through lasers. Barret is the uncle everyone wants. That's true. It's 3 chapters. You think this game is just Midgar? Yeah, this game doesn't get out of Midgar. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't wait until the episodes that are out of Midgar, because they're gonna just be fucking beautiful. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? I gotta fight that thing? Oh, that's the sweeper thing. Look, always check the corners. Thing I can smash over here. Just making a mess.
We can
Oh!
take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that
They look
right?
like the original game. I love it.
That should give us an opening.
I am losing a lot of health. Let me do this. Okay, so I can make them pressured. Help them with spells and abilities to fill the stagger gauge. Okay, so this is a lot like 13 with the stagger. Fills faster depending on abilities and magic use and the foe's vulnerabilities.
Hey, stop moving!
Let's pin it down. Give it all you've got.
Yeah, let me get into my strong mode. Yes, fancy.
Of course.
Oh, we gotta get out of that.
You just had to get back up.
We knock it down again. Nope.
No, I'm already past staggered, dude.
Time to complain.
That tutorial out of
All right.
my fancy swings. He can't handle it. What else can I do? Yes. Pick it up.
That'll do.
Okay, bye.
What are you, 20-something?
First. Huh? Soldier of first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
What the hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank.
How's this sound, by the way? Are the voices a lot lower or hard to hear because of the music? Because I feel like they are for me.
Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
Oh, I know what that is.
That's our target, the reactor core.
It's all good. Okay,
Gotta
good.
set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
I gotta check my corners first, Jesse. I don't want to miss any treasure chests.
God damn.
I like that some of the camera angles even are from the same, like, camera angle of the spots in the first one. They did a good job. They did a good job making me feel like I'm in the world of the original.
More like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Heads up, boys. The end's in sight. Leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck. Not that way.
But I want to check if there's a treasure chest over here, Jesse. God, Mom. So annoying.
Aw, you're choosing me over the reactor? That's sweet.
I wanted you
I'll
to
wait
give
my
me
turn.
permission to just
Don't
walk
blow her
over there and
mind.
look and see if there was anything I wanted. God. The biggest sword ever. Now, how am I not dragging this along the ground and just getting stuck?
Good old shit. Don't you dare hold back.
Nature won't.
Okay, well there's one way up there where I can't reach it, Barrett. I'm gonna let you get on it.
Deal
Wait, I
with
can
that.
switch.
Need my help, do you? See ya.
Bye. Oh, and it just switches me back to cloud automatically. Interesting. I didn't think it would do that.
We sink right down to the bottom. To the
That sucks. I want to lead with Barrett, please.
Here we go. Enough.
Fancy slashes.
Ain't no thing.
I'm supposed to break these. Oh, let me. So pretty. So glad I get to look at a wall.
Yeah, let's Let's do this.
Oh,
Let's
look
do
at this. This is definitely a boss fight area. Random question because you're bored. Thanks for hanging out on my stream and telling me how bored you are. Who would win, like Skywalker or Master Chief? Oh, Luke Skywalker or Master Chief? I mean, of course Luke would win that. 100%. I'm not even going to give reasons. Any chests over there? I'm looking for treasure. Nope. Alright. Also, I probably should have saved.
All right. Let's see if little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on. Do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job.
That just pissed Barrett off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
That didn't seem like I
Your
was
call,
fine.
Merc.
Oh, we're doing 20 minutes.
Pretty
20
cocky,
minutes.
ain't you?
Or nothing. I would pick 10. If it was a choice.
You double-crossing!
Heads up.
What in the hell?
Oh no.
Hey, how the hell
Yes.
you like this thing?
I totally 100% got hit by that. Be sure to use potions and healing spells to regenerate HP because the game ends when all party members reach 0. Alright, did that not work, Demon? Because I didn't hear it and I swear I checked those before I even started Stream A. Who has a better weapon, lightsaber or the energy blade? Lightsaber! Lightsaber, 100%. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can fix this alert. I don't know if I can fix it right now. Well, I knew how to fix it in Streamlabs. The pic was there, but no audio. Okay. Alright, let me see. Might have fixed it. Nope, I didn't fix it. You know what? Not even the things at the top aren't working either.
Hello there.
So like it's working, but they're not synced now? What the heck? Fucking hell. This whole stream's a bust. Terrible. Yeah, you heard the hello there because I did it from the Sound Alert website, but I don't know why it's not working with, like, it's not working together the way it's supposed to. It's just doing like one or the other depending on where it gets played from. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on, I think I did the wrong. Okay. Fuck, that didn't work either. Interesting. Alright, I'm turning all of my alert sounds off and on. So give me a second. Who is the hottest person in Star Wars? I don't know, man. Don't worry about how hot they are. Holy crap, why can't I get it to work though?
Hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey.
Did that play? I tried to test it. I don't know why it's not working with the, I'm spamming now. Y'all, I don't know why it's not working. That's real annoying though. Fudge. Now I'm gonna have to figure that out later.
I am very disappointed!
That one works because I have it set up and mix it up by itself. All of the other ones go through sound alerts. What the heck? Now my controller isn't working.
It's got reinforced armor plating.
Oh
but
my
these
god, I'm
tunnels
gonna
can be
die.
overloaded. Lightning magic.
Oh, I can't even use an item. I'm so dead right here. Dodge. 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 Oh, I'm dead. I can't. Why can't I use an item? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I'm just rolling. Barrett, take care of shit. Thank you.
Damn it. I need to heal up soon.
I have like 20 health. Alright. Potion, please. Okay, great. Now, I guess it's a good thing I healed before you hit me with this unblockable
heal
crap. Just gonna try to stay behind him. Oh. Ouch.
We barely scratched the damn thing.
Didn't I tell you to use magic?
Thought you were full of shit.
Think whatever you want. Just do it.
Alright, how do I... Okay, Barrett. Spells. Thunder. Barrett has cure?
Hell yeah! You see the damage that did?
Keep it up.
Cure, please. Okay. You can't cure it. Ow.
Need to do something about these wounds.
Oh, no. This bar isn't filled up. Oh, no! Whoops. I forgot to move.
Patch yourself up.
Thunder, please. Parrot got shit on right there. Oh, hello, he's on the wall? Can you do that in the original one? I don't remember that.
The hell is that?
A barrier?
I don't know, but why don't you charge your heal up and
Thought you
heal
were
me,
the
Barrett? Oh my god!
So what's your brilliant plan?
I did not even
genius?
see the rockets coming. Alright. Look, Barrett, I can't wait for you. I would have died right there. I said like 10 rockets to the face.
Damn it.
Just gonna come over here and still
Focus
get
on that
shit.
cord.
Oh, now he remembers.
Ow!
He's waiting in suspense next time.
Alright, Barrett, can you please? Do something.
Oh, that didn't work either.
No, get out of there. No death grip for me, thank you.
Gotta heal up.
I just keep moving. It didn't work. No, get out. Alright, I guess I just have to like take some damage while Barrett shoots him in the butt. I can't hit it for
Gotta
nothing.
heal up when I have the chance.
Under this dude, I will. Why can't I heal? 'Cause I'm in a death grip. Well, that's cute. Hey, buddy, what's up?
You wanna say?
Appreciate this little hug you're giving me.
Funny way to ask for help.
Like, come on, Barrett. Oh my god. This is terrible. Alright, Cloud,
Hey,
get
you
up.
really gonna make me deal with this on my own?
Oh my god. Fucking landed right on me. No, that's not what I want. Alright, trying to figure out what I want is really annoying. Spells.
Not good.
Cure.
Patch yourself up.
No, I want to cure Cloud because he has 74 health. And I can't use items. Like, I take way too long looking to try to figure out who the fuck I'm controlling.
Need to do something about these.
And then I get hit.
Another barrier?
That one worked. Who did that? Savage punch. Thank you. The bits ones
Damn
are
it.
working.
Need to heal up soon.
That's funny. Oh, see you later, Will. I appreciate you being here, buddy. Glad you left before I die.
All good. Gotta heal up.
I'm just gonna run way over here. Fuck these rockets. I still got fucked
Time
up.
to get serious.
You turn and tail on me, Mark.
Barrett's like, are you running away for real? Oh my god, hello?
The hell you playing at?
I can't even use another thing to get him up.
Asshole! Quit napping and get your ass
So
back
glad
up.
I remembered to save after I started this fight. I'm so mad right now. I'm mad that Cloud's already died twice in this fight. It's bullshit. Oh, I don't have an EMP.
Hey, you really gonna make me deal with this on my own? Suck on this!
Concentrated burst of energy.
Here it comes! Thought you soldiers were tougher than this!
Like, why do you give me an invade if I can't fucking invade? Block? Oh, that's not cool. Well,
Quit napping and get your ass
rip.
back up!
I'm gonna lose this fight.
I've lived worse.
Where does it say that this cannon thing is unblockable?
Bring it on! Hey, you really gonna make me deal with this on my own?
I mean, Cloud's dead. Who are you talking to?
Little pick me up. Ain't done yet. Hit fire! Thought you soldiers were tougher than this. Gotta love it. Suck on this. Quit napping and get your ass back up.
Okay. I couldn't get out of the circle of effect there. That's cute.
Gotta love it. Enough with all the barriers. Firing one off.
Should we try to block these rockets?
That all you got?
I mean, why did that?
Hey, you really gonna make me deal with
That
this on my
almost
own?
did less damage.
Thought you soldiers were tougher than this.
I would raise Cloud, but like it's just too late at this point. Just wait till I die.
This ain't nothing. Quit napping and get your ass back up.
He said quit sleeping. I can't even block this shit. You're stupid. I appreciate that. It was a victory for the enemy there. What was last battle? Do I do last battle or last checkpoint? We got a checkpoint right when we started this fight, right? My last battle was probably before that? I don't remember. Scorpion Sentinel battle. That was a learning experience. Oh, I think it's just Death Now Demon. I think I changed it. It might work. I don't know. And that audio isn't working either. Fucking good to know. Alright, let me write this shit down. I don't know why the audio stuff isn't working. Like, it says that they're all active and like I can't change the status, but they don't show up in the audio mixer, which is weird. Oh Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, that didn't do it either. Cute. I don't know why they're not showing up in the audio mixer. It's very weird. But they were playing through the desktop audio before,
All
so I
right.
don't know why they're not
Let's
doing
see
that
if
now.
Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on. Do the honors. Prove to me you're the
I
man
didn't
Tifa
save it
says
again.
you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job!
What's really weird about the sound alerts is the bits ones play the same as the channel points, so I don't know why like only one of those is working. That doesn't make sense to me.
What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc. Pretty cocky, ain't you?
I'm super cocky, especially after getting killed in that last fight.
You double-crossing!
Heads up!
What in the hell?
Okay, maybe I won't get oh my god, I have no health
Reinforced
already.
armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning
Why
magic.
can't I do spells?
No other option, huh?
He doesn't have any charge.
Shit!
Should I be worried?
Okay, we'll block. I guess. Right now, still can't.
Damn it. Need to heal up
I
soon.
need him. Why doesn't his thing charge? Like, slow as hell. Out of here. It's just getting in my way, man.
Okay.
Alright, Barrett, please.
Hell yeah! You see the damage that did?
Keep it up.
Boom.
I'm waiting.
Block.
Damn it.
Block. Oh, he's down. Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Fancy slashes, fancy slashes.
Anytime now.
Oh no! Mistakes.
Gotta heal up. Is that it?
I still get shit on.
Still in it.
Alright, Barrett. Thunder, please. I want to use this.
How to do this?
These rockets hitting me. These rockets in slow-mo. Oh, fuck. Forgot about that.
Got
Okay,
anything
yep, great.
you wanna say? Funny way to ask for help.
Knock Cloud loose. Switch back. What am I playing? Can't tell. I think I'm back to Cloud.
seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
Oh my god, I tried to dash out of that and it just said nope.
Bounce
Oh,
right
no,
off.
no.
Nice try, dumbass.
Frontal assault's no good.
Well, Barrett should be back there kicking ass. Come on, Barrett, shoot it in the butt.
Take the lead.
About damn time. That's all. Can keep going if I heal up.
No, we're not healing. No. Fuck. Wait, what? No. I want my abilities.
You think I care about a few cuts and bruises?
I got
'Cause I don't. Huh? It didn't work?
Oh my god, just like shit on my face.
Attack it from the rear.
Aye, soldier boy. Show me what you
Yeah,
got.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Right there, though.
Damn it.
Turn this way. Let Barrett. Oh.
Not looking good. Heal up and regroup.
Oh my god, as soon as I heal, I just get a face full of freaking rockets.
Steady.
It's hard because Cool Boy Vincent hasn't made it to the story yet. I mean, that's facts. Not gonna disagree.
Gotta heal up.
Not gonna disagree with that at all. I love Vincent. I love all the characters, okay? Do I have my favorite? Sure. Alright, where's my ability? Let's do it. Stab him in the butt a lot. Oh no! I get hit with a lightning instead. What?
Focus and find a way.
Let's do
Try
it.
this.
Nope, get out of there. Get him, Barrett. Yes.
No holding back. Think it through.
Abilities, thrust, go.
Another barrier?
Alright, get out of here. Garbage.
Heal up and regroup.
Block, block, block. Oh, Barrett! Got you. I mean, I can't do anything with this thing. I'm just also getting hooked on. Alright.
Gotta heal up when I have the chance.
Oh no, I meant to do the
That
little
didn't
thing.
work either.
Oh no! Things are going bad.
All good.
I'm just gonna stay the heck away from him. Barrett. Oh no! He's coming after me.
Gotta heal up.
Just duck, dip, dodge, duck, and dive. That's the name
Need
of
to
the
do
game right
something
now.
about these wounds.
And can I just say, I absolutely hate blocking in games. And it's 1,000 times worse when you block and you're still getting hit. Like, if I am blocking and I take damage and you still get hit, even if it's like, oh, the block is only for reduced damage. It's like, no, that's not a block. Block means I don't take the damage.
Now, hit it hard and fast.
Oh, you
Oh, I have a limit break. Is it staggered?
Shoot.
I need it to be staggered.
Going in for the kill. Follow my lead.
I ain't going in for shit because it's on the wall now. Oh no. This is
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Each character has so much backstory. I know.
Don't get hit.
Oh,
Take cover
oh
behind that
no.
debris.
No, why are you blocking? I tried to dash and it's a block. Like, I am so okay with if they want to do, everybody gets their own episode for their backstories, or their own DLC for that. Like, I'm down. Because it is, there's so much, and it's just such a rich story. I really wanted him to be staggered
Gotta heal
before I
up.
use this, but it might not be that good. 137 damage. Ah, okay. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna use my limit. Cross slash, let's go!
Heal up and regroup.
Yes! Yes, I love it. I am so watching the animations and shit that I'm not paying attention to getting hit anymore. That's a problem. Alright, hit it in the butt, Barrett. I'm taking all this damage and you will just hit it in the butt.
Heads up! Tail laser!
I see it.
Then take cover already!
Yeah, let me, I'm using every potion that I have found so far. Barrett, sneak in a thunder spell. You.
Now, go!
Oh, I should have waited for now, to do my break, I guess. Fuck! Fuck you! Damn it.
Not good.
You're right.
Patch yourself up.
I totally wasn't running away from that and just got stopped. Look how he sits in the corner, so we can't hit him in the butt.
Still in it.
But I will heal Barrett too. Because I want Barrett
Incoming.
doing.
Take cover.
They're really
Oh, never mind. Barrett ain't doing
Wanna get
shit.
shot? Be my
Doesn't
guest.
have an EMP.
Now, go!
Okay. Abilities. No! Keeps like getting cutscenes when I'm kicking its ass. As soon as I get a little bit of ass kickery going on, it's like, oh, I need a cutscene. I'm in my third form.
Oh, I am way
Something
ahead of you, Murph.
Gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out until you spot an opening.
When is the opening? Like, oh no, don't get out. Fuck, it wasn't right then.
Damn it. Need to heal up soon.
I need more potions soon or something. Oh my god!
Rain hell
Get
on it.
fucking shit on.
Tell me twice.
Why can't I switch to my nose? I'm so mad.
Here we go. That'll do. Gotta heal up.
He has such little health. I just want to attack him.
Bring it. Heal up and regroup.
Come on. Get out, get out! Oh, it's too late.
Right.
You know what I
Gotta be
need?
careful.
I need a fucking healer. It's not Barrett, who never has enough MP.
Don't let up.
So true to the original. Never has enough MP.
There goes another.
Yes.
Now's our chance to do some real damage.
Oh my god, I get fucked up.
You focus, soldier boy.
Get shit on. I'm gonna kill you right now. I'm still slashing. Not gonna fool me.
Shit, the ball.
Yeah, that's probably not good.
Until detonation.
Oh, time to go.
Huh, you hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
Where should we covering our way out?
All right, let's get out of here. Wait, there was no boxes, right? Just look real quick. Dash. Boxes. Oh, I love the music. Boxes over here. Oh wait, this way I'm supposed to go. Boxes over here. Yep. Look at this. Potion refills, please.
Concentrate. See ya. That's that.
You're dead.
Let's
All of
go.
them? Like, they've already left me behind again. They're like, we're not waiting. We're leaving. Oh, are you fighting all those enemies back there? Good luck, Cloud. Oh! They put Jessie get her leg stuck in there. Okay, can I go this way? This way. This is the way to Jessie, right?
You okay?
Yeah, okay.
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you? My hero.
Hey, we'll link up over there. Look after Jesse.
Come this way.
But what
This
if
route
there's
should lead us
stuff
straight
over
to Barry.
here?
Probably.
I mean, it doesn't look like there's stuff over there. There better not be a box over there. I'm gonna be very upset. This looks cool.
I think I see an exit. Come on.
Hang on, I'm smashing shit.
Don't look back. Let's go, let's go.
I'm not looking back. I'm looking at this treasure chest right here. I need these potions. Excuse me. I mean, I don't know if you saw that fight back there, but I used like 20 potions trying to stay alive.
We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak
Cloud,
out if I
just
don't
like
talk.
shut up
Have it
and
your way.
climb already. Oh, look at Barrett climbing over there. Hell yeah, let's go, fam. Everybody get out. Treasure chest? Alright, let's go. Uh-oh.
Barrett!
I've got you covered. Find us a way out of here.
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
Okay, they just let her run right
Soldier
through
boy.
there. I mean, I know the
They're
one guy
here.
went down, but
Take
there's
them
two more in
down.
here, and apparently they just didn't even bother to shoot at her.
Lost him.
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need. Enough. That's that. Enough.
Oh, they're dead.
Let's go. The others are waiting. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
Alright, let's go. Come on, Barrett. Gotta keep up. I'm trying to go save everybody. Uh-oh. Oh, no, there's another one. I'm not blocking anything. How come Barrett got his health filled up and I didn't? What kind of bullshit is that? Here, take this. Boom. Eat shit. My fancy slashes.
Was never in doubt.
You're dead. Another mess. I mean, I act like there's no bomb on a timer about to go off. Break these. Oh! Oh! Moogle metal? What's that for? What's that for? Oh, I already opened that one. Okay. So we're going back up. Yep, yep, yep. We gotta get out. Kill them all. Done.
That was easy.
Man, Barrett, it's a good thing you hired me. I'm amazing. Nothing over there. Kinda need some more potions. That's one. That's super helpful. I bet he turned all the lasers off. Oh! Oh, this guy's fancy. Now he's dead.
All done.
Cocky little bastard, ain't you?
Yep. I don't know if you met me, but my name is Cloud. Fucking super cocky. I mean, look at my sword, wouldn't you be?
Don't even think about running.
Why would I?
Oh, get pooped on. Oh, what are
Take care of those wounds before you bleed out.
I don't even know what happened there. Barrett, why are you never ready to heal me when I need you to heal me? Now I gotta waste another fucking potion. Oh no, what happened? What happened? You're dead. Oh, what is up? Okay. Okay, shot.
Keep it together.
Need my help, do you?
Can I turn around?
Won't last long.
Beautiful.
See ya.
Alright, that one's dead.
Gotta love it. Still.
Excuse me for a second, I just gotta recharge my gun. Oh, fuck.
Damn
I
it.
used it.
Still.
Okay.
See ya.
Stance her like an asshole. Did I make it in time? I didn't even look at the timer. Oh god, barely, I guess.
Sir. Come on!
Doors open.
Let's go. Okay, am I going the right way? Is there boxes in here? Timer's not going anymore, so it's time to look for loot. Except I think these are all rooms I was already in. Dang, Jesse, that's like the second time, girl. You gotta like pay attention to what is going on
If
around
I
you.
couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Oh, that was almost the third time. Just saying. Just saying.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
Whoa, no. Oh shit. Well, that happened. We made a mess. We made a mess.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show.
As we're almost crushed.
Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh. Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open.
Okay, so over here and look for shit.
Man, what is that?
Sorry.
I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
Alright, so there's nothing back.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
Yeah, let's keep
We
moving,
need to
please.
get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
Can't even run.
How much farther do we have to go?
Not far.
I break for treasure.
That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
Can't wait to get around this rock.
She's good to go.
Oh, I thought they blew it already.
Fire in the hole!
I like that Jessie is the demolitions expert.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets
She's
in my
the
way.
demo lady.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens.
Whoops! Look what we did.
The Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire.
Yeah, she's the Tiny Tina of Final Fantasy for sure.
Warning has been issued in sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8.
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Chat was way too big.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever
Uh-oh.
won without sacrifice.
Probably from my mom.
Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain,
Oh.
just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your
Oh my goodness.
concerns, and yes, your fees. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
Oh, okay, hang on. Let me pause it. I have to text with her for just a few minutes. Give me a couple minutes here. It takes priority. So I'll be right back. You guys enjoy some funny ha-has. Oh my god.
That should keep you going for a while. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Oh my god, it does. I've started an epidemic in my city. No, he died. I didn't Oh god. Oh my god.
That should keep you going for a while. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Oh my god, it does! I've started an epidemic in my city. Oh no, he died! That dude fell over and died! Oh my god, I'm killing civilians. Oh my god. 2 more just dropped. Please don't go into the town if you're sick. Oh no!
Goodbye, and thank you for your service.
Get on the horse. Oh my god! What? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Why can't I get up? I killed myself. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no!
Henry, you did your best. It wasn't very good, but it was your best.
That should keep you going for a while. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Somebody else? Oh my god, it does! I've started an epidemic in my city. Of poison. Oh no, he died! That dude fell over and died! Oh my god, I'm killing civilians. Oh my god. 2 more just dropped. Please
That should keep you going for a while. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Walk into somebody else? Oh my god, it does! I've started an epidemic in my city. Oh no, he died! And he fell over and died! Oh my god, I'm killing civilians. Oh my god. 2 more just dropped. Please don't go into the town if you're sick. Oh no!
Goodbye, and thank you for your service.
Get on the horse. Oh my god! What? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Why can't I get up? I killed my kid. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh god. Alright, y'all, I'm back. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. But if you've been to the last 2 months of my streams, you'll know my dad has recently had a double lung transplant and has been recovering from that. And so I have been going back and forth, which is why there are intermittent streams. Right now, I've been going back and forth from home in Pittsburgh, going up to help when I can and take things up and bring things back as they need them. And my dad was actually discharged from the hospital last week. Which is good news because that means he's doing better. But they also sent him home with a feeding tube, and we've had quite a number of issues with that. They were having issues with it getting clogged before we left. Honestly, he probably shouldn't have been discharged with the feeding tube because with his medications and all and everything having to go through the tube, it was a lot to learn for somebody who, well, like my closest thing to nursing experience was working in a veterinary hospital for 12 years or 10 years, and that was like a long time ago. But my mom doesn't have any nursing training, so they kind of dropped, you know, here's what he needs, and here are all the things to do that, and good luck. And so I went up to help her learn the medications and how to do them and all this stuff. But anyway, it's been a problem. He ended up back in the ER twice because of the feeding tube. 2 different issues, by the way. And it's just been real frustrating. It was a really, really, really hard couple of weeks. And I'm going back up there tomorrow And actually, my dad is back in the hospital right now because they called on Friday that he had something going on with his intestines. And so that's why he's back in, and they'll be keeping him for a few days. But he also has some regular testing coming up. So I think they're also keeping him because of that. But yeah, it's been kind of rough, and it's been very frustrating because we just didn't feel like we were prepared for the discharge. Like they didn't go over the medicines with us enough, and what to do about the tube, and like when we have problems, and like trying to, so we have a coordinator that we have to go through for like any time that we have any kind of a question and stuff, and like they're not there 24/7. You have to call and leave a message, and then they call you back, and sometimes you get your coordinator, sometimes you don't. And so it's a lot of people giving input, and I guess some of the input isn't accurate, or people have different ideas of what it should be. And so you'll ask one person one thing and you get an answer, and then the next person tells you no, that was wrong, and then that's been a whole other bucket of worms that I really don't want to get into. I'm in too good of a mood to let that bring me down right now. But anyway, that was my mom. She was letting me know some things that she needed for tomorrow and what's going on with him right now. So it was just an update, and again, I'm sorry it took so long, but that is the priority. And just while I'm talking about it, I am trying to raise money. If you are able and you can, there's the link if you'd like to donate to help pay for some of the lodging, because this was originally supposed to be like 2 to 3 months, and we're already at 2.5 months, and he may be staying longer. So just trying to help out a little bit if I can. But that's pretty much what's been going on. And then I didn't get to stream when I got back because, get this, like I ordered, before I left, I ordered some RAM to upgrade my PC, and then when I got back, one of the sticks that I had burned out. So the last few streams, because I didn't realize it, they were stuttery, not because my PC couldn't handle it. Well, I mean, it couldn't, but it was because one of my RAM sticks burned out. So I tried to stream the other day and it immediately crashed everything. So I was like, well, I guess I'll just wait till my friend can come over and put the new RAM sticks in, and we'll figure out what's going on. But that's what was going on. It's just, I wanted to have, I was going to upgrade to 32, but like, I really probably don't need it just yet. Especially since now my other one, I lost one of my other ones. So I could have 24, but that's not good. Got to have the...
Hey.
I should have had 32. I couldn't just leave it at 24.
Once we're back at base.
Oh, thanks, Demon. Like, life has just been too shitty lately. Like, I know you know what I mean. And I think everybody could just use some distraction and niceness right now.
I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
Yes, give that to
For
me.
saving my life.
Thank you. I'll take it by...
Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yep, I guess.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
Yes.
You do know what I was, right?
Cloud is sassy, and I love it. But here, give me this tutorial, please. Yep, I go to materia and equipment. Makes sense. I can set materia. Got it. There's my empty slot. There's my healing materia. Thanks. That tutorial was amazing. I don't have any slots in my bangle. Feels bad. Wait, how do I switch that? Oh, okay. Here we go. I don't have anything else, but good to know. You fell off your porch and jacked up your rib 2 weeks ago? Demon! You gotta be careful, man. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you didn't fuck yourself up too bad.
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well,
Uh-oh,
see
that's
you on the
something
train.
extra though.
as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1
Demon, this is if it works for you.
in the area are at high risk of collapse.
Now, I saw that you redeemed it and it didn't play. I don't really know why it's not. It doesn't make any sense. The ones that you pay for with bits, those work fine. Amazing. But the channel point ones aren't working for some reason. And I've tried fixing it like I did in Streamlabs and Stream Elements, but that's not working either. So I'll have to figure it out. I'm probably going to have to move all the channel point ones just over to mix it up, which is what I use for the pictures that pop up. That way, I don't have to rely on sound alerts to do it, because I had problems with that even with Streamlabs.
Cloud, up here.
The Stream Elements, what I would do before didn't work. I'm not gonna look up.
Keep pounding them.
I'm looking for treasure. I'm looking for treasure.
I give up. You ever get up here, just be careful you don't fall, okay?
All I wanted to do was run, Jesse. You forced me to walk, so I just didn't look up. Hopefully I can talk to you.
The stairs are right there if you want to try crossing the rubble.
Oh, okay. I wonder if I was supposed to look up here or something.
There has to be another way.
I refuse to look.
Can you hear me?
She's not gonna tell me what to do.
Stretcher.
Uh-oh. You should be careful down there. Shit's a mess right now.
What? Why?
Oh, I got my 2 materia in my slots now. Look at that. Looks so good. What are you doing? Can I go down here?
Pretty sure the guys in Sector 7 are on their way.
I can't move now?
Could you...
That was weird.
Thanks. Look at all this debris. It's worse than before.
Just want to find some treasure boxes. Oh, I can't even swing my sword here.
What the?
I got this big ass sword, I can't even swing it. Uh-oh. What is happening? Oh, what's happening? My game froze. That was weird. My bad. Oh.
It couldn't be. But then...
Look at this destruction you've wrought. Think about your life choices. This is how it affected everybody in town. And went and fucked everything up. For everybody. Look at this. I made a mess, man. I'm so sorry about your houses.
The hell?
A Sephiroth. He totally knows we're back here. don't see any treasure boxes here. I'm very disappointed. Whoa! I don't want to meet him in the dark alley, okay?
Wait.
Oh, I can't move. I'm just stuck here. Okay, now I can. My pants are going to catch fire. 100%. I'm about to pass out or something. He's like barely walking at this point.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own.
Oh,
I
you
ruined all
need
these
not
houses and
remind
small
me.
businesses. I destroyed the
It
economy.
was the crowning moment of our time together.
Facts.
But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud.
Oh, the fire is killing my shit.
To die. So many things will be lost. Your hometown burns so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh yielding to cold steel.
Do kind of wish Sephiroth had a bit deeper voice, I think.
That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world.
But it could be
Which is why I must ask you.
that my
this
brain
one
is like,
favor.
he's a villain. He should sound more
Don't
evil.
worry. It's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You
But
have
maybe
to
this was
live.
the better choice because he doesn't sound so threatening.
You bastard!
Oh, look at that. He's not really there.
Good, Cloud. Very good.
I'm
Hold
so
on
surprised.
to that hatred.
I'm seeing things.
Ooh,
Fumes from all the
Cloud is
Mako men.
scared.
All right, you got this.
All right. We got this. 100% we don't got this. Having hallucinations and shit. Wish I could run.
What's going on?
Ah, thank you. Actually move around fast.
Well, we'll go this way.
None of these people want to talk to me.
To get to the station. I hope whoever
Oh,
did this
sorry.
is happy. Climb over the debris and the station's right there.
Not again. Please, no.
Talk to this person.
Sure, we could try the alley, but is getting to the station really worth breaking our necks over?
Yes, because we won't.
Okay.
Evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately.
Why is there no treasure chest here?
Have caused numerous
This clearly looks like a
ongoing
spot for a treasure
Many
chest.
homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once. I repeat. This is an alert from the Shimla Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8.
Here I am climbing on top of the buildings, and she's like, "Get away from the buildings."
What a mess.
Yeah, you did that, Cloud. I mean, we did that.
Many homes are at risk.
Oops.
It is not safe to
Do
remain
what you like.
indoors.
I'm taking the
Please
kids
leave
to
your
safety.
residences at once. This is an alert from the Shimla
I totally had nothing to do with this, I swear.
An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector
Once you're on the street, you want to head for the plaza with the fountain. The station's not too far.
Super helpful. Thanks. Appreciate that. Oh, this camera is... It's like I can move it around until I get to certain spots and it's fixed, and then when it gets to the fixed, like getting to the fixed position is very awkward sometimes.
Didn't collapse.
Are you guys like...
This won't face
What are you
shit
looking
right
at? Oh, oh, hello. There's materia right there.
What's the president got to say about all this?
No. Yo, where are my tissues? Where are my tissues? Don't even want to talk to her. Don't even want to talk to her.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Yo, that got me.
Hey, are you okay?
Sephiroth touching her got me.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
How much? Always buy
How
the
much?
flower.
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
The fucking music.
Look, I'm
It's
involved
gonna
in
make me
things.
cry.
Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to selfie.
Zach's old lady Cloud's gonna bang his best friend's girl. I mean, maybe. Zach's not gonna do it anymore, you know what I'm saying? The mentors from Harry Potter, yeah.
Drop your weapon!
It's cold. Look, I had to say it so I would stop myself from crying, okay? I might have some tears in my eyes. I mean, I'm not crying. You're crying.
Wait.
Music hit me in the feels, though. Dang, everybody just leaving me to clean up these soldiers.
Sword on the ground! Right now!
Are you gonna make me? Dare you to try. Dare you to try.
Get ready.
Fancy slashes.
That's that. See ya.
Oh, you guys are dead.
That it?
I still have my sword. Sucks for you. Alright, so she went down this alley. It came this way, right? No, I just wanted to pick up the materia. Now I have to, like, kill your dog and stuff. I'm really just not happy about it. Alright, we need fuck. Should have just let me have the materia.
Was never in doubt.
HP up materia. Ooh. My collection has begun. Must have all the materia. Oops, I didn't mean to go in that. Anything else over here? No? Okay. She could jump on the fire truck. Wish Link could toss a big sword like that. Yeah, but if, look, that's not Link's jam. That's Cloud's jam. Link doesn't need the big ass sword. Be a badass.
An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately. Explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk.
That bastard couldn't have gotten far. Stay alert.
I don't want to stick around here.
Are they above me? What is happening here? No joke, Link swings the big swords like a normal person. Cloud's arms are too skinny from swinging the sword around. Immersion ruined. I know, right? Look how thin his arms are. He should definitely be, like, swole.
There he is! Yes. You're not going anywhere!
Look, if his arms were this tiny, like, it would be, he'd swing it around and it would be, like, so clumsy.
Let's go.
What was this? Deadly dodge materia. What the fuck does that do? That's new. They didn't have a dodge materia in the original. How do I look at my materia? I need a different shitty armor, man. Use deadly dodge. Increase the potency and effects of deadly dodge. What the fuck is deadly dodge? Area damage immediately after dodging. Oh, really? It's pink in my sword now. I love it. I love it. I can't wait to have a weapon that has like 8 materia slots and I have different colors in there. Oh, that's the station, but let's go kill these guys
All
first.
clear.
Breath of the Wild has some big ass swords. Yeah, it might be a counterattack. I'll have to dodge something and see what happens. But right now, I'm just gonna kick some ass.
You're mine.
Oh, I'm so sorry, puppy. Nope, you missed.
You're done.
Slashy, slashy.
No holding back. It's over. Nothing to it.
I don't know if I even dodged there. Moogle medal. Another one? I have like 2 of those. Power wrist guards. Yes, get this fucking bangle off my arm. I better have a materia slot. Oh, it's a fucking accessory. I mean, I'll take it. I need new armor. You know what else I should probably fucking do? Shit. I mean, other than shit, I should save. That other wood is, look, go look at it. It didn't, I totally didn't play this game for a while when I was quote unquote testing it last night. Didn't do that. You don't need armor if you don't get hit. I mean, that's pro tip right there. That's a pro tip. In most games, that would be a very True fact. However, I'm gonna present to you Final Fantasy Materia System, where if it has more materia slots, I'm probably gonna use it just for the materia slots. Oh wait, no, I want this. Yes.
That's that. Let's do this. It's over.
One over here.
Anytime now.
Okay, cool. I like how I was blocking right there and it didn't do shit. Oh my god, my health. I'm not even looking at my health.
Right.
Alright. We're fine. These guys are dead. Oh my god, I love it. I'm juggling them. It's fantastic. Like, I don't really like the battle system. I would rather have it be like the old one. Like, completely like the old one. But if I'm gonna have, like... Oh, fuck! Where did you come from? Oh, no, that's not what I want. Fuck. Fuck, stop hitting me! Alright, I want this, and now... Yeah, now what, bitches? Oh, fuck! That's what! Nope. Nope. Deadly dodge, where are you? How do I use you?
Get ready. Try me. I see you.
Yes, there we go.
Time to get serious.
Wow!
Don't let him escape!
Wow! I'm sorry, the sound effects of them having their asses kicked is cracking me up. Alright, come on over here. Like, I don't trust anybody now. These guys came out of nowhere. And I really don't understand the deadly dodge, though.
Gotta be careful.
And I really should start paying attention to my freaking health. 100% I need a healer. Oh. No, that's not what I wanted. Thought he was gonna shoot at me with that grenade, and then he didn't. It was real cute. Alright, anything else over here?
So much for the direct route. Find another way. Use the rooftops.
Man, come on, I just want to look around for treasure chests. Yeah, the materia system is... I love the materia system. It's probably my #1 favorite Final Fantasy battle system. Or, I guess, skill system, however you want to put it. Hello, I'll take this too. Liked it better than the Junction Magic spell system. Yeah, 8 was a lot more complex, I think, than it really needed to be. I don't mind 13s. I actually do like 13s where you get to, with the paradigm shifts, like everybody beat every job, and then 13 too I like because you could have the not like an animal but like an enemy in your party all the time and use their abilities and stuff. Kind of like you always had a Beastmaster in the party. It was cool.
No matter what.
This game sure is pretty. You're not lying. It looks so good. Oh shit, that's where I came from, isn't it? Look, guys, I'm just looking for treasure. I'm over here, not bothering anybody right now.
No way. Going in. Enough.
I'm so sorry.
It's over.
I think this game will be interesting with the materia system kind of mixed in with almost like a paradigm system. I don't know. It's weird, but sometimes it's awkward. Alright, so I guess I just have to go up this ladder that I found over here, wherever the heck it was. I just had to make sure there was no more treasure chests down here, okay?
Over there!
Stop shooting at me while I'm on the left! It's not fair. Assholes. Does the materia grow in this one? I think it does, because like when you go and look at the materia here, like it has levels and stars for the levels. Like this one looks like it can level once to level 2. This one has like a level 4 levels. Allows you to use healing spells. And see, like level 2 I can use Cura, level 3 I can use Regen, 4 I can use Curaga. So looks like it grows to me. And I'm just in love with them actually being visible on the weapons and stuff. Because it just looks amazing.
Target sighted! Get him!
Just come up here and get me, jerk. Yes! Please let it have materia spot. It has 1. I'll take it. Let's go fire. And I'm assuming that if I put it in my armor that I have fire resistance now. I'm assuming that it works the same way as it did in the old one. Alright, I came down. Okay, right here. Okay, I don't know how to get out of here. Yeah, once it maxed its splits, at least it did in the original. Right, it popped off a new one.
Don't underestimate him.
Yeah, don't underestimate me. I get hit with. Oh! Oh, hello. You have like a shock baton or something. Like these, some of these enemies are a lot harder than they were in the original too. Alright, deadly dodge. I don't even know if it's going off.
Better give up now.
Was never in doubt.
Okay. Just gotta like stay. Oh! There's a chocobo show! I wanna see it! Where's it chocobos? But what I was gonna say is the shield guys, I guess I have to just dash around behind them. Get those shields. Somebody direct me to the chocobos, please. That's all I'm in town for. That and the treasure chests.
Confirmed. Target has entered residential area.
What? No, he didn't. That's a lie. Destroying all the tables. If I'm gonna destroy property damage or get blamed for property damage, I'm gonna fucking make sure everything's really messed up. I have eyes on you! Guess what? You don't have eyes anymore.
Nothing to it.
Asshole. Any treasure chests up here? Don't see any. Oh, hello. I see you hiding. Okay, great. Oh, there's one right here.
Here we go.
Oh, I can't get it. Oh, no. Excuse me. You're dead. Stop telling people where I am. Okay, this is a lot of guys. I really just don't like these grenade guys. They're gonna blow my ass up. Dude, don't worry about me. There's nobody here. I ran away. Shit. I'm really trying to get this treasure chest. Oh my god, you guys are terrible at your job. You really should have asked to be reassigned or something. First, please. Oh, I mean, I'll kill them both at the same time. Take it. I'll take it. Alright, did I check up here? Make sure there's not a treasure chest. Look, I would have left this potion behind. That's why I check all the corners. Time to go. Best wishes. See you when you get home. Alright, Demon. Thank you for hanging out. It's always good to have you here and always good to see you. And I hope I get to see you again. I'm going to try to stream when I get back, but it'll probably be like the day before Christmas. So if I don't see you, have a good holiday. Take care of yourself and we'll see you soon. Oh, no, I got to dash. There we go. You fucked up. Oh no, I didn't lock my target, so I went after the dogs. Feels bad. Sorry, he's dead. Alright, abilities, there we go. Goodbye now. Abilities.
Try this. Going in.
Okay, now you're dead.
Was never in doubt.
Okay. Got everything here. Like, seriously, this game looks so good right now. Wait till we get out of Midgar. I can't wait! It's probably gonna be like another 5 years before I see it. If I'm lucky. Man. Collecting quite a few potions. I was gonna say some shit is about to go down because they're giving me healing items. You're gonna enjoy it. You have no idea how much I'm going to enjoy it. Dodge, duck, dive, dip, dodge, duck. Oh my god, you're all dead already. Man. Oh, hello. Oh, who's this guy? He has like a different name. The Hunter. Huntsman. I'm not Snow White, bitch. Fuck you up. Dick. I'm not even messing with you right now. Alright, now you're mine. Oh, alright, let me get out of here for a second. Oh, you fucked up. Come on, bro. I wish I could taunt. Do your worst, dick. Look, my back is turned. Oh, oh shit, he hit me.
Not looking good.
Alright, how do I... No. There we go. Take this, bitch. Oh no, we gotta get out. Gotta get out.
No holding back.
Oh, I thought I got out of that. Come on, bro. Come get me. Come get me. Come get me. Oh, come on. I dashed. Or not dashed, but like I rolled. You quit knocking on people's doors. Quit knocking on people's doors. Got you staggered on the fucking steps, bro.
Get ready.
Yeah. Get fucking shit on. I put baby in a fucking corner right there.
HQ, this is Sector 8.
Destroyed his life.
Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
Wait, I know that.
Uh-oh. What? My flower looks good. Just riding the top of the train. Boss.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
Jesse with the hard-hitting questions that everybody wants to know the answer to.
You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Barrett not happy about it.
Wait.
Not happy everybody caught him, Karen.
Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What? Do you mean like herpes?
Wearing
I mean,
robes.
what?
Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd.
Nobody's back here?
Head for the front of the train and hold there.
Wait, you guys left me back here again? You just shut the door in my face? You're the worst. In here?
I heard they were anti-Shinra folks, but this is...
Oh. What is this camera?
We don't need no reactors.
The close quarters camera is kind of poo-poo.
Maybe the freight car's not so bad.
Wow, who'd have thunk there'd be people riding in the freight car?
From here?
I don't have much choice, but rather them than me.
One swift kick and I can solve all your problems, lady. I mean, what? That was terrible. I'm so sorry.
Wait, where is it?
Ugh, so cramped.
It is cramped. Yeah, there was a lot more room in the back. Why did we come up here?
Are you the one who?
Why can't I talk to you?
Man, everyone's on edge.
Like I have to be in the right position to talk to
Hey,
you.
Cloud.
If you're about to unburden yourself, don't.
Oh shit! Cloud doesn't
You
care.
don't make it easy.
They even have hotels down there.
Cloud gives zero fucks. Okay.
About those fires. No thief's getting my money.
Who said do you mind? Was this
Got
a
a
chick?
sec?
Knock her over. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just really crowded. I'm so sorry.
You see, my daughter now lives.
Excuse my sword.
You're, holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow.
Why don't you learn to take a
My
hint?
hands
That's
are
my
still
answer for
shaking.
everything.
You
I'm
get
a
used
soldier.
to it.
Don't you know what I am?
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
Why don't you learn to take a hint, buddy?
Excuse me? I'm sorry, what did you just say to my face?
Have they caught the perpetrators?
What'd you
yet?
say?
Why don't you learn to take a hint, buddy?
Oh, you're lucky I can't.
Have they caught
My
the
sword out right here.
Why
perpetrators
don't you
yet?
learn to take a hint, buddy?
Rude. Why don't you take a hint? Stop being so rude.
Wu Tai's to blame?
Woo tie.
Have you heard the rumors? Someone's trying to take down Shinra.
It's me. I'm trying to take down Shinra. It's me. Hi. Hi there.
This will be the last attack on the reactor.
Little help, Cloud? Please?
I'm sure
I can't stop
Sector
thinking
7's
about it.
affected too.
The bomb I made shouldn't have produced
Shinra
an
wouldn't let that
explosion that
happen.
big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing?
I don't
You
know.
mentioned
I'm a soldier.
invisible
I'm not a
enemies back
bomb
there,
expert. That
right?
was your
Right.
job.
No.
Hell, I
I'm
gotta
just
solve
looking for
everybody's
excuses
problem.
for something that was clearly my own fault.
Yeah.
Gotta
Definitely
own up to
wasn't
it if I'm gonna
Shinra.
learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
It's because I hate talking to people.
I can't believe I survived that. I was ready
Alright,
to
do I
die.
just keep going? Okay. Oh, hello, Barrett. God, you look good
What
walking
kind of
away.
maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares
Hello,
about
business
saving
people.
the
Meet
planet.
Avalanche.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message.
Yeah.
A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but
about a
work
punch in the
together for
face?
peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
Are they really clapping?
Shinra Creed.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
Yeah, but see, here's the thing.
We should go.
You're
Right.
Shinra Creed. People in charge of Shinra, they don't follow that creed. That's the problem. They want you to think that they following it, but they're not.
Oh dear.
Man, this train is
Alright,
slower than
anything up here?
molasses. Am I
Sorry,
right?
Barrett. We'll have a chat in a second. Just gotta make sure there's no goodies. Oh, sorry. Excuse me, Jesse. Oh wait, is this Big Zen Wedger? Can I talk to him
I
again?
didn't hear anything. You gotta believe me.
No. Oh, I can.
Well,
I like how I have to
I
get
get it if
right
you
up in
can't
everybody's fucking face to talk to them.
They'd probably kill us if they knew we were the ones responsible.
Oh, dang, Wedge. I've been like running around saying that I did it. My bad. There to fuck with me. Can I talk to Barrett though? Hello? Like I have to sit in his lap to get the thing to pop up. Like here we
You
go.
hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
Oh. That's all you had to say to me? Bro, like, we could have talked about it more. Jesse's gonna teach me how it works.
Let's get this out
Teach
of
me
the
how
way.
the trade works.
Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters
Doesn't even
above
care that he
ground
could just
level.
chop her arm off and
Atop which
not give a
stands
shit.
a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases.
Wow.
Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable.
Yeah, this time. I mean, what?
What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith.
Foreshadowing.
Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look.
Have you seen
It's
me
because of
relax
that great
ever?
big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look
25-year-old
back.
game, still relevant today.
That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good, if you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Cloud learning a lot about how the world works right now.
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
Dun dun dun. We're gonna meet Tifa.
Hey! Over here! Oh, you guys!
Damn straight.
Daddy!
Oh, sweetheart.
I'm glad you're home!
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Thank goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
Hot damn, we are
Train
good.
graveyard is right
Bombs
there.
detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Just right here on the train platform, yelling that we
Now get
just
some
set off
R&R.
the bomb.
You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
Let's go. We're gonna beat Tifa. After I look for treasure. Just gotta take that quick peek around. There it is. Train graveyard space right up there.
Talk about weird stuff going down. I'm going on a ghost hunt. Come on out, folks!
Somehow. As long as the trains are running.
Pictures. What's this cat? See the world through her eyes. What?
How about it, baby girl?
How about what?
Train services have concluded for the day. We will provide an update on the schedule first thing tomorrow morning.
What?
Thank you for your patience. Emergency train services have now concluded. This
Oh,
is the
emergency
final
train
of the day.
service. Okay. I was about to be like, how you gonna just be like, well, we don't know what the schedule's gonna be for the train until morning. So just come back then and find out when you.
Oh, they had another day in the bag.
But it was emergencies. I get it.
When I put it, stand. told him, son,
Buy one, get one free.
to make a fortune. It's to make people happy. If someone's having
Rupa, what you got? What's up? Sorry, lady. Can I would like some dinner, please? I have sweet potatoes here.
I'm waiting for the leftovers.
He's pulling some
What
OT
do you have?
when it happened.
Soft drinks. This is Ma's soft drinks.
We ain't got shit like
Also
that
buy
here.
one, get one
How about
free.
we
Some
taste
good deals here in town.
Why did we have to come to this?
What kind of person bombs a reactor?
The kind of person
Loveless.
who goes around putting up flyers all over the slums, I expect.
Shinra thinks it's a group called Avalanche. That's what I heard.
Dumb Plady's only had it so good because of the reactors.
Oh, here's a
This
Chocobo
bombing's
poster.
changed all that.
Yeah,
Other
well,
one.
shoes on the other foot now. Let's
Check
see
a
how
look at
they
some
like
of
fighting
the
to
posters a little bit
survive.
closer.
They're people too, you know.
It's like a giant candle lighting up the
piled
whole
up like
sky.
mountains. You couldn't go nowhere.
Uh-oh, who's this?
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of
Undercity
the
resident.
planet?
He doesn't even get a name.
The hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters.
Hey man, my
Tear 'em
friend
down
put that
and
up
back
there.
up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress?
Uh-oh.
What the? You okay, buddy?
Yeah, we're fine.
Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
Uh-oh.
You again.
So you're a bit of an asshole. Who is that? Is that supposed to be President Shinra right there? Alright, I don't see any treasure chests. I'm very disappointed right now.
I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
It's over here.
When I get back,
What's
it's
this?
refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
Warning. Gate broken. Fiends in area. Exercise caution. No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
Not yet.
You don't want to mess with the monsters in here.
Yeah, maybe I do. Yes.
Excuse me? Due to an emergency, entry into this area is prohibited. Sorry for the inconvenience.
You called that a warning?
Thank you for the raid. Who is that? See, Pat.
In accordance with
Hello,
emergency
how are
regulations,
you? Thank you
entry
for
into
the
this area is
raid.
prohibited. Please
Welcome on in,
leave at once.
raiders.
Still too nice.
We're playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake. I've waited, I don't know, 25 years for this moment. That's all. Let me get you a shout out. There you go. Hi, Alex. How you doing? Game's going pretty good. I only died once, and it's because I didn't know what the heck I was doing during a boss fight. And I may have been standing around trying to figure it out and got hit. Okay. It happened. That's fine. I just got to the Sector 7 slums. So I'm still pretty early. I'm doing pretty good. Trying to relax a little bit before I have to go back to Pittsburgh tomorrow. So I've just picked the game up yesterday and I wanted to get some quality time in with it. This is Final Fantasy VII was my #1 game of all time. 100%. Why is it stuttering? It's like it hasn't done that since the beginning. You definitely did that a few times playing this. Yeah. Like, I'm still in the habit of playing it like it's 7. I want to have the commands like it's 7. But then when I try to have my other person doing things, like I get... It was confusing at first, okay? That's all I'm saying. Thank you for the follow! Oh, Alex, I appreciate that follow. Thank you so much. You love this game? Yeah, I'm very happy with it so far, being such a big fan of the original. Like, I played the original when it came out, and like, even going through some of the maps on this one, it feels the same as going through, like, I can pick out parts in this game that are clearly based on maps from the original. Like in the reactor, it's like, oh yes, this is that one part where I always walked all the way to this one corner because I always think there's a chest there, and there was never a chest there. It's in like another
That's
map
right,
that looks
Angel.
kind of
I
similar.
Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you?
Aw, Sparling.
Well.
And somebody earlier was
You
talking
made it.
about they wanted a hug from Barrett, and I said,
Where'd you get that?
he probably gives some
I
really
can't
good
remember
hugs.
the last
like,
time I saw a
for
real
being
one.
such a big dude. Because he's got that little girl, and I bet he gives her the best hugs.
How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
No, that's my flower,
Guy
dang
can
it.
change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
That shit looked good on me, and
I
I'm
need to
kind of
talk to
mad I
Barrett.
just gave it to Tifa.
Right. Come on in.
Daddy, the Mako place blew
But yeah,
up.
this is our
Everyone
first meeting with
keeps
Tifa
talking about it.
Don't you worry about all
in
that
the game.
silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going
I want to look around the bar. It won't let me.
off and let's get you to bed, huh?
C-Pat, what were you playing? Was it Apex? Oh, look. Whoops.
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? Scaring my daughter
Scared?
like
I just
that?
wanted to say hi.
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
Here's about to whip my ass for
Right,
real.
honey, I do say that. What a good girl
Papa
you are
Barrett.
remembering
Oh,
Daddy's
look.
lessons.
He's a good daddy.
You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come
You
on.
gotta go to bed, honey.
But I'm not
Daddy has
tired.
terrorist
I
shit to
wanna
plan.
talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this
You're
once.
playing Digimon again. Ah?
So then, what can I get you?
I never played
My
the
money.
Digimon or the Pokemon.
I'm still waiting on it.
games, or any Yu-Gi-Oh! Or any of that stuff.
Right. About that, we should talk outside.
Let's go.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
So
Of
sad.
course. Let that be a lesson to you.
Hey, sorry, Marlene. I guess we're just never gonna chat again ever. What's this? Play my favorite tunes. I can add more songs by collecting music discs, which can be found in the field where their presence is marked with a music icon. Okay. I like collecting things. The album cover with her boots was cute. What's this? I can't do this yet? I know I can play darts. Oh, wait a minute. I have to go look. Might be treasure over here. Can I get over here? I'm so mad.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in
You're
a
like
place just down
50%
the
through the
road.
game so far,
It's
but
nothing
enjoying
fancy,
it.
But
Has a
I
lot
was
of
thinking you could
unexpected
stay there
stuff.
for
I
now.
like when games
The
do that.
landlady's a big
Like,
friend of
I,
the cause,
if I
so
go
you
into a
wouldn't even
game
have to pay
expecting one
rent.
thing, but then you
Sound
throw some
good?
extra stuff
Sure
at me
does.
that I wasn't expecting, that's always
Follow
a
me
plus.
then. How was it?
I
up
will
on
tell
the
you a
plate?
game that did
It
that for me
was
recently was
chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you
Rain
into
on Your
all this.
Parade. I
It was
played
wrong
Rain
of
on Your
me to
Parade,
come
which is
and
just a
do
cute
that.
little game where you're a cloud and you basically
Maybe
are
it's part of
raining
the
on
job.
everybody's day.
Don't worry about me.
But it has like
I'll try not to.
so many
Always happy to
references
help
and stuff
stick it
in
to
it. Like
Shinra.
it was so unexpected and cute. It just made the game that much better for me. I highly recommend.
Not good at all.
I mean, you can beat it in
you
like
make nice
3 or
with
4
everyone?
hours.
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Tifa, I'm like really not paying attention
You
to
had
anything
me
you're saying to
worried.
me. I
You're
really
not
just want to look
exactly
around
a
for
people
treasure.
person.
I'll give you that.
Like I'm looking for treasure boxes as you're talking to me about, I don't know, whatever it is you're saying.
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The
yeah,
news is just
we
another
kind of did
Shinra
that.
mouthpiece.
Thank you for
We'll
the
spread whatever lies
follow.
Shinra tells me
One
to.
of my friends said
So-
they saw it burning.
It wasn't that bad?
Reactors were safe.
It was.
Death Candidate, appreciate that
right.
follow. Thanks so much. How are you? I hope your weekend's going well.
And here we are, good old Stargazer Heights. You're on
Ooh,
the
I have
second
no
floor.
idea what we just had a conversation about, Tifa. I like your shoes though.
Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time
Okay,
for
so we're
much
going in
else,
here?
what with Seventh Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate.
I hit the button.
Here's your room.
Oh, okay, I
202.
see.
Don't worry. I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes?
Great. She probably
Oh,
talked a bunch of shit.
I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
I don't know if you will. I don't trust that answer. Alright, before I go in there, can I go down here and see if there's a treasure chest? Will you let me? Sometimes the game doesn't want to let me. Oh, no treasure chest, but there's a ladder. Excuse me, Tifa, I'll be right back. What's this? Oh, it's a different kind of treasure chest. Okay. I hope I haven't been passing a bunch of those. Okay, good night. I probably should have checked out town before I went in here. Wait a minute, you
It's a
don't
little
live
bare,
here.
But should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get
There's
it.
one thing. My money. You
I
guys
just
owe me
arrived in this
2,000,
part of
remember?
town. Yes, I literally
I
just
do.
got out of the
And
reactor.
we'd love to settle up.
I just
especially
started the
since
game
this was your
tonight.
first
I'm
job for
probably
us, but
about
That's it?
sorry, we spent the rest
maybe
preparing for the
2.5
mission.
hours in.
That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
Had to take a
And
break
you're
a little
sure
bit
about that?
earlier
Of
because
course,
my mom
as
called
long
about
as you
it. So-
help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price.
I'll
With
do
what you
anything
gave
for
me,
you,
that
Tifa.
leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Finally, don't have people ask me to do shit for them. Some sleep. Hair is still perfect.
Guess it's time for introductions.
That's my stomach. It's good. I'll wash my hands first. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Scrub. Alright.
Hey, you okay in there?
Hello, you're being kind of loud. Are you okay? Do
Coming
you need
in.
some Pepto? What's going on? Yo, you got ghosts in your apartment. I don't know who lives here, but you have a ghost. It's trying to kill me. How did we kick him off?
Stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
Ooh. Oh, looks like your dorm just put in bunk beds. That's
What are
funny.
you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
I mean, does he need some Pepto? Because we could probably get some. The little touch of his sword being too big for such a small space. Yeah. I did make the comment earlier, like, how am I fitting through here without, like, chopping ankles or getting it stuck on the ground? So good. Reunion. The one thing that I am noticing, though, is they are definitely, like, stuff is happening a lot earlier in this game than it did in the original. Chocobo shop? Where do I get one? I want one so bad. Just another beautiful day in downtown Midgard. I'm not gonna wake her up yet. I want to walk around town. She's probably already up anyway.
Well now, you must
lady,
be Cloud.
I just want to look for treasure.
I'm Marl, your landlady.
Hey, what's
so how'd
up?
you like the place?
I like your dog.
You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
Yeah, really. Thanks, Mom. I do like the dog. Anything back here? Nope. I don't know how to get anywhere.
What's gonna happen to Midgard?
It was
I'm gonna take forever to get there because I'm gonna look everywhere for treasure.
Chili beans.
Another day
Is that like the new favorite?
Chili beans. Get chili beans. The Sector 7 favorite.
Your store says soft drinks,
Beans this side of the plate.
but he's yelling about chili beans. Okay, the bar is that way. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go nowhere near the bar. I just want to look around town.
We're gonna find the best part.
I wonder if everyone in Sector 8
Where's all the treasure?
What's the big sword for?
Cutting up, kids. Wanna try it?
Call us if you see trouble.
No monsters here. The guy who lives over there's got a real hard on for me.
See any treasure boxes, but I don't know if they look the same. What's this? Oh, here's the playground. Hell yeah, this is where I'm hanging out. Wait, there's no swings or a slide? Out. I'm out. Moogle slider. Get the fuck out.
I still can't believe that nice young girl.
There's this one dude in the watch who's like
Oh, they're cute.
This game looks good though. Look at all the kitties! I'm stuck on the key. Glitched on him. Oh. Kitty's fucking up my game. Sorry, kitties. What's that? Oh, another cat. I love it.
It's just me, or are there more strays around here these days?
There's this one dude in the watch who's like
Ooh, game
Didn't she send money back?
stuttering.
I'm not gonna let you sleep a week.
Found lots of cats and zero treasure.
Think we could get some more people than
Kinda mad about it.
If the planet's a living being,
Oh wait, this goes to the train.
there are monsters on the plate
been
too,
through here.
right?
Nope.
That's not fair.
Hold up. You can almost, like, it's not cloudy. You can almost see like the mountains and stuff back there. I don't know if I noticed that before watching people play.
If the planet's a living being, we should be learning more.
can't wait to get outside the city
Sorry. Our daughter deserves
in like 5 years.
You can't hide forever, Avalanche.
Who's gonna ride them? You were right, boss. It was those avalanche terror.
You won't get the best of me.
Tifa got cat problems over here too.
But actually pretty chill.
There's cats everywhere.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's
the
get
bar?
down to business, shall we? These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too.
I do
We
like
bring
how
new
in the
filters,
first one they
collect
had
the old ones, and get
like a
paid.
6-year-old behind the bar. They just left her up there while
Give
they
me a
went there had
break.
their meeting.
I'm not a salesman.
A 6-year-old running the bar, it's fine.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
I mean, I kind of already looked around. I probably should have waited, but I just couldn't help myself.
Go ahead and keep
I like how
whatever
she
we
can
collect.
run out of the bar, but
Seeing
I
as you didn't
can't.
bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
I don't know how my sword caught on those steps.
And don't
either.
worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all together.
How's about you and me get a rim play pin and tail? All the items.
Wait,
you
is there
want,
another
straight
music
from the
thing
place.
here?
No matter
Something
your
popped
needs or
up.
your budget,
Inside?
our wide selection of items is guaranteed to satisfy.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing?
Oh, wait, I
Waiting
hear
for you
it.
Wait, let me see.
Cloud's in charge of
It's right there on the
collections.
counter.
He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Why did I even take his money? Oh, wait, he's got materia? He has ice. Now, see, it says I have 0 owned, but I know Barrett had it. I really want the ice materia. Yes. Okay. What items do you have? Prelude. Yes. All music will be mine. It will happen. Cures poison. Maybe I should get a couple of these. Okay, bye. I need a lot more money.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's with you.
We'll see you
Bro,
around,
she's right here.
okay? And let us know when your filter next
Lord.
needs changing.
Have anything else in here I can take?
All the items you
Okay.
could want, straight from the plate. No
Where'd she
matter
go?
your needs
Oh,
or
sure.
your budget, our wide selection.
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Take the stools, they don't need them. I know, right?
You could try being
I
a
tried to
little
chop them
nicer.
up, but I couldn't get
To
my
get
sword
free shit?
out.
Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please?
Like, we were literally just there this morning. Why are we just now taking care of this?
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This is nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear, dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Working?
She doesn't like
Be
us.
nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You'd better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
Yeah, seriously.
That
She
I
doesn't
do.
need my help, okay?
Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Lady,
Be nice.
she hasn't
I'm
even
doing
seen
my
me
best.
dance.
you're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest will cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
That's because when you would rest,
Thanks,
it cured
Mom.
everything and
You
healed
take
you
care
up.
of yourself.
I
Don't
like
do
the
anything
little
I
touch
wouldn't
there.
do.
Hey, got it. Thanks, Mom. Teaching me how to use a bed.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take.
How? Ain't they
But
short-handed?
never mind that.
Absolutely.
We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
Being slain this month, 0. You guys better step it up.
Hey, if it isn't
The kids seem to think you're pretty cool.
She was just walking into the wall there. Okay. Are you okay, Tifa?
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
I feel this conversation
associate
having
handles
worked
payment
customer
disputes.
service before.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Cloud with the
Thank you very
save.
much.
Pretty please with
Seeing as we're done with
with
our
cherry
rounds
on
and you've got a
top.
small fortune
Can I
now,
have my money?
why not take a gander at the weapons?
I know the
Oh.
product was shit. I'm so sorry.
When will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so what do you want to do?
Don't really know.
Look for treasure.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it?
Is it look
if
for
you're
treasure?
serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Yeah.
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
No better way to keep you and your family safe.
Do you have any treasure down here? Since I'm here right now. Oh, I can't even get it here yet. Oh, actually, that looked like target practice. Probably don't want to go in.
We gotta do something about the monsters.
Alright, I'm just gonna go look around the corner for
Someone
treasure.
looks
Oh,
like
that's
they're
treasure
having a
right
bad
there.
day. Try getting more sleep. That's the best cure around here.
This guy's doing the squats. Foreshadowing.
You can do
I
it.
saw your squats.
Push it to the limit.
Did a good job keeping his balance. So I guess I just go in.
Huh. Didn't know you were
Oh,
holding
hey
down the fort.
guys.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
We watched the
Lots
neighborhood.
of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals.
Well, you're not
how
doing
to
a very
defend
good job
Like
because
they
I'm
say,
here,
the
okay?
only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example,
They really need my help by sending me to
What
go
about your sword? I
go
can
deal
buy
with
it
all
for
the
you.
monsters
No thanks.
probably by
It's
myself.
fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear.
Yeah, sword no
Come
touchy.
on. At least let me show you how it's done.
Don't you have another sword you could show me that with? Why does it have to? I don't like this. I mean, look, I know my sword is all beat to hell, but oh, I can enhance my weapons. Okay. Unlock weapon skills. Okay. I like the sound of that. Number to the right of each weapon is the max SP. Okay. Whoa! Where are we going? Wait, what? I'm in the Crystarium again. Weapons can be unlocked using SP. Okay, great. I have my own skill pool. But, I mean, I have to do it in order, I guess, right? Oh, I guess I don't. Okay. Max HP. Magic attack power. Strong attack damage. So I have 10 points in this one. These are all 4. Okay. Let's do attack power. Thanks so much. That one? Max HP up is probably good. What is this other one again? I can't get over there. I just want to see what it says. Magic attack power. Well, I think we're gonna go with HP. Yes. Oh shit, this is my sword. Should have just done that. Whatever. I was thinking it was like the Crystarium. Damn it. Damn it, Final Fantasy! For having different ways of skills and weapons in every game. I'm getting them confused now. I can automate the allocation. I'm probably not going to do that. Boost weapon stats, increase materia slots. When the character levels up and the max SP of their equipped weapon increases, the weapon also levels up. The higher the weapon level, the more types of weapon skills will become available. So in order to level up my weapon, I have to have it equipped. Okay. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that.
Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
I'll try it out
We'll do
after
you
I
one better.
wash it down with
Spread
bleach.
the word to everyone who'll listen about the new Mercantown.
Everybody touch up
Between
my
him
sword
and
and
Wedge,
shit.
there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Let her come with us. I want to kick some ass with her now.
Sure
Ew.
thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Yes. Tifa's in my party. What can she do? Oh, I can't look at it. Wait, did you guys have any goodies in there? See shit.
Just so you know, the watch relies on residents' donations for funding.
So what you're saying is I should hit people up for money?
You can go all over town, meet all kinds of people, and no one bats an eye.
Are you sure you're not the Thieves Guild? Like shit, they would. You're sorry, Tifa. I had to check for treasure.
Hold on. Don't tell me you're making
Can't go
that
up there.
face because you think it looks cool.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
Everybody does. Even on break.
Yeah. Oh, no, I don't want to see. Whoa, what did I just do? What did I just do? I like this map. Oh, I can spin it. I love it.
Just a little.
The shit you find accidentally hitting wrong buttons. It is always a party with Tifa. Alright, so what does she have? She has an open spot and a shitty bronze bangle. I don't have anything else that I can give her to wear, though. What's she got here? Chakra. Restore your own HP and cure poison. Ah, fancy. I guess I'll give her ice. I need more materia slots. I have more materia than I have slots. Can't get them leveled up. Well, she can heal herself. I'll leave the healing material on Cloud so he can heal himself too. Yeah. Just throw the ice on. You know what though? I don't know if this is working. I mean, maybe it is. He has fire. Okay, I'm just gonna keep fire.
Says they worry me. Folks who are topside are losing
Alright, where did
by
my...
the day.
Oh, there it is.
A lot of anger right now.
I was gonna say, where did my map go? I need my mini map. I don't know where the
Searching
heck
for
I'm at.
candidates.
Wait, am I not supposed to talk to this kid at some point? This little asshole right here.
Is the guy who Wedge mentioned? That sword's massive. Does he sell it
Are you
again?
jealous?
No.
He's jealous of the size of my sword.
If any harm comes to her,
Excuse me, you'll do what? You'll do what, bro? She could
Here's
kick his
scrap
ass.
robot.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
Wait. Here? No? Me in there! Probably some good loot over there. I was about to say, I don't see any fucking monsters. But here they are.
Show me what you got, Cloud.
Oh! Oh no! Get it off me, Tifa! What are you doing? You're letting it eat my face! Oh my god. Okay, so unbridled strength can be used to enhance her unique ability. Okay, great.
I got this. Damn it!
Oh my god, what the... Things have already gone terrible.
Enough.
I'm so sorry, Tifa. But I really usually fight better than this. I don't usually go in and immediately have my face, like, gnawed off.
Wow. So that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
It was
I'll
just a
bet.
warm-up. I swear,
do
I'm
that.
usually better. Oh my god. It'll be better next time, I promise. Where rat? Yeah, this is going a lot better than those other things. I look much better in fighting. Oh no. I think it's gonna suck my face off. Hit it with that. Yes. Dead. And dead.
You're good at this. Charging in like it was
These.
You too. It's a little surprising.
Oh, here's
Well,
a
I've been here 5
chest.
years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be on the test.
This a lesson?
Gotta learn if you're
Oh
gonna
shit,
stick
I wasn't
around.
even taking notes.
Okay, let's wrap this up.
Wasn't even taking notes.
That's that.
That's for your friend jumping on my face. Get him, Tifa.
Try this.
Yeah. Break those boxes for me, bitch.
All right, I think that might be the last of them.
They won't stay
What?
gone for long.
Really?
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right, let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
I wanted to kill more shit with Tifa. Didn't even get to switch to her because as soon as I did, like, the thing gnawed her face. Like, what's in here? Can I just... I'm just gonna freeze the things. Oh, what's this? Oops, I hit the wrong button. What is this? God damn it! I'm so mad I even bought one of those now. So mad. Okay, I'll just come out the same way. Did go through the middle, right? Thought there was a path through there. Oh, that was the path I came through. Okay. Okay, I see now. Get the heck up out of here. Just double check if there's no treasure. Very disappointed there was only like one treasure chest out there. Alright, like I killed all the things. It's safe for now. I'll just leave the gate open, it's fine.
That sword's massive.
What does he sell again?
Searching for candidates.
You gonna
Searching
talk
for
to me now?
candidates.
No?
I hear you sell swords.
Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month.
Wait a minute. Can I buy from this guy?
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you. Get on out of here.
Oh my god, I just wanted to buy a better weapon. He told me to get the fuck lost. Whole town hates me. Where the heck am I supposed to be going? Oh. Right over here.
I might not be
Next item on the Friends of Fresh.
Did I already go the wrong way? Yep, sure did. I'm so lost right now. Hate this map.
I've been told this is
Terrible.
That's where the watch guy
Mini map.
You just opened
All right,
that
here we go.
shopping area, didn't you? That's that
I mean, I was there.
Look at that stuff.
Was there.
No better way to keep you
Wait,
and your family
will
safe
you sell me
than with a
stuff?
weapon
No,
of
you
your
won't even
own.
talk to me.
Come and check out our selection. Speak with our friendly staff to find
You hear someone got rid of all monsters on...
Back already?
Got
Yeah, I
every
did the
last one,
thing.
too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Uh-oh, we're about to go through some more.
You okay?
Big's definitely jealous of the size of him. So
fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
Let me
It's
just
a long
ask you this
story.
personal
got
shit
time.
real quick in front of all these
Why
people
don't you
you
tell me
barely
all
know.
about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
Instead of like
That sounds
yesterday
great.
when
I'll
you
come
showed
too.
me.
Oh, no, you won't.
You know.
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
No fair.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Hey, before we get
So
back to
disappointed
it,
he doesn't get to eat.
why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I literally just talked to him and he called me a punk ass bitch.
You hear someone got rid of all the monsters on Scrap Boulevard?
No, that was supposed to be me.
Hold up. That was me. I did that. I did that. So just make sure everybody knows I did that, okay? I'm not a punk ass bitch. Alright, we can go, Tifa. I love that this weapon shop is kind of set up like the original
way to keep you and your family safe.
And you have to go like upstairs.
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
No, I'm just a punk ass little bitch.
What if I
asshole?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow.
Take your shit out on me.
Man in your line of work needs weapons, no?
No wonder
Why not
business
try
is
that one
slow.
on
You're an
for
asshole
size?
to your customers. I mean,
Yours
what?
on the house.
Ooh, look at that.
Ass like you rocking my
I'm sorry. I
weapons
take
is
back
good
everything I said about
advertising.
you.
Think about it.
Fine.
Iron Blade sounds
Or if you want to
garbage,
take a look
though.
at
Just
something
saying.
else.
Doesn't even have a cool
Just a
fucking...
look.
What's this? Oh, I'm too broke for this. It's 2 slots, though. I need money. Bulletproof vest. What was in the original? Enter battle with auto life status effect? What? Oh, breaks upon use. I see. I see what you did there.
Don't be a stranger.
Whatever. Get weapon abilities. Maximum proficiency in a weapon's ability. The ability becomes your own. Oh, okay. And I can use it without the weapon equipped. Note that the Buster Sword ability is at maximum proficiency from the beginning.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Well, I mean, I do need a lot of gil, so... Guess we're doing side quests. Let's go.
Hey, you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you?
Searching for you.
Hey there, Tifa.
Oh, it's the guy I gotta talk to.
You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah,
Savage, thank you for the clip.
Well, we're always on the lookout
I'm
for
not.
experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
The only time I was
I'll
when I
take
was
on
being
anything
sarcastic and that
for the
guy
right
asked
price, that is.
who I was.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Okay.
Thanks.
Odd jobs, quests. I don't know how
Candidate
quests
detected.
work. Oh, now you want to talk
Performing
to me?
Physical analysis. Sizable weapon, excellent cardiovascular health, and impressive lung capacity. Perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure.
I mean, he's not wrong.
An optimal candidate.
He's not
My
wrong.
name is Chadley. I'm an
Oh,
intern
right,
for Shinra's
Chadley's his
Research
name,
and
I forgot.
Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that
Oh, I'm
assessed
sorry, you
materia
just
in
gave
your
me
equipment
materia?
and use it
Okay,
to
I'm
gather
listening now.
intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies.
I bet he
And if
says
you
this to
later
all the
decide that I am
candidates.
not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent! Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
This kid is 12. But I gotta come back and report to him. Alright, so I do missions. He gets new materia. Okay, great. Completing missions while respective quests are active. Grant additional rewards. What the heck does that mean? Okay. Oh, there's a lot of stuff popping up. A lot of stuff. Remember a kid back in middle school trying to tell me it was pronounced Matria? Oh, not materia. Matria. It's definitely matria. I'm not gonna lie. There are words that I still get wrong, and I know that they're wrong. But I've done it since I was a kid, and it's like, it's such a brain hang-up sometimes.
No way we can afford the rent on our place. I'll start looking for
I had one a second ago that was a great example, but like I think Cerberus or Cerebrus, I can't remember which is correct and which is the way that I used to say it as a kid. It's wrong, and like the correct one will never stick in my brain that it's the correct one. I will forever get it incorrect and get them mixed up. It's just not going to happen for me.
And I just might have more work for you later.
Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle
Dude,
intel.
are you kidding me? Like, I really don't want to waste a materia slot on your stupid little spy materia.
Please set
oh fuck!
the
I didn't
orb
mean
of
to do that.
assess materia
Shut
to
up.
your equipment. And
I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to go here. Fuck! I don't want to put his stupid materia in here. I need to get her an iron bangle, I guess, and put it on there. Use assess on a single target. And I actively have to do it. So that's kind of poo-poo, Chadley. So mad I bought this. So mad. It's like 500 gil I could have right now. Okay. So
I hear you sell
get armor right down here, right? This is where the bangle was at.
Hey there. See anything you like?
Or do I just wait? I'm just gonna wait. I only need like 250 gil. I'll just wait. Fuck. Alright. God damn it, I keep pulling up the map instead of a menu. Alright, let's... take fire off, I guess. There, Chadley. I did the damn thing.
Monster Slain has been updated. Got new numbers
So
for Monster Slain this month.
now I do want the map. Where do I need to go? Lost friends. Rat problem. How do I get to the other ones? Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. This whole area is the slums? This is a lot bigger. What's this? Oh wait, that's 7th Heaven Bar, isn't it?
Check 'em out.
Oh shit. I meant to track one. So I'll just track this one.
You know how turf can be a
Doesn't show me where to go.
Hey, you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you?
I didn't open up shit.
Lots of. Hey, where'd you guys go? Come out, come out. Oh, hey there. Is Marlene with you?
Okay, she's adorable.
Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping she could help me find my
Cerberus. Yeah.
I know someone who can help you.
I think there's a variation that
guy
pronounces
right
it with
here.
a K sound
Really?
too. Like Kerberos.
Okay, let me tell you all about them.
Yeah, I'm
Long
never gonna
arms
get it
and
right.
legs, and they're a little skinny. They like
places where there's food.
I
And
say
nice people will give them treats when they
Cerebrus,
ask.
like it's
And
Cerebro.
small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
And I know there are other words
I'm
that I
looking
do
for
that with.
cats.
They're friendly, so if you call
I
them,
just
they'll
can't
come
think of
running. All three of them.
But when I
My
use them,
friends,
I'm like,
please.
yeah, I don't know if that was the right or wrong way. All right, what am I supposed to be doing? Looking for cats or something? Oh,
1, 2, ready? 1, 2, shoot! 1,
oh wait,
2,
should I talk to her
They
again?
love crowded places, like the road to the station. A lot of people stop to play with them there. I thought we were keeping score.
What's the source of luck?
Okay.
It might be a good idea to stock up on food before it's all gone.
One of the Antwell girls.
Don't you just
That looks a little dangerous. Whatever he's doing up there.
There's no better way to unwind.
I think this way to the station.
My sister on the plate, they were saying.
Wait,
Here's one.
did you hear that just now?
Yes, I heard it, Tifa. Cat's back is broken.
Think about it. Lame.
You never know. The Sector 8 ladies might have to take refuge.
If the planet's a living being,
There was one cat out here. One.
if the planet's a living being,
Her tip
we should be learning
sucked. I
more
love the
about it.
welcome sign
Are you
right here.
serious? What? You think it's all a hoax or
Because
something?
the original one had a green welcome sign.
A lot more people than usual. There's no space, man.
I love all the little touches.
Thinking I might join in one of those.
But didn't she say Mom got him in the river?
Where was that cat house? I bet I could get a lot of Betty's cats. It's right here. Are any of you Betty's cats? Hello? No, they're not. Like, you know, Betty's cats got loose. They would be hanging out down
It's just me, or there are more strays around?
here. 100%.
There's this one dude in the watch. who's like a
Oh,
genius
game.
whisperer.
What's happening?
Still can't believe that nice.
Gonna have to save up for the
Hi, I found one cat.
They'll also go wherever there's free food. Marlene says she always gives them some snacks when they go to 7th Heaven.
Son of a bitch, I was just there.
Source of luck.
Why do you have to give me these hints one at a time?
It might be a good
Wasting
idea
my
to stock
fucking
up
time
on
running
food.
back and forth between here and the bar. Which I keep probably taking the long.
Tried saving money? Yeah. Have you ever heard the phrase?
This game is stuttery in town here. Don't like it.
Who's gonna ride it?
See it? It's up here where I said
Wait,
Tifa had a cat
did you
problem.
hear that just now?
Might have dinner at 7th Heaven tonight.
So I guess all of her cats are the white ones.
Time to strut your stuff!
It's like they don't even care a reactor blew up.
I
Hope he's okay.
am not going all the way back.
Last I knew, he was posted in reactor 1.
Which is
It's not bad, but
We're gonna find the best part.
The kids
have to
seem to
do it
think
anyway.
you're pretty cool.
Where are these other freaking... Go down here.
no monsters here. Ain't no monsters here.
Next item on the Friends.
I'm back at fucking Betty.
I see a lot of cats hanging out near the beginner's hall, too. You know the place. It's the one with all the houses around it.
What's the source of all life?
Where are the other quests?
I've been told the sewage smell.
Call us
Guy
if you
who
see
lives over
trouble.
there's got a.
I am trouble.
Pete, you just opened up shop. I hear you, so.
God damn it.
got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month.
What does tracking even fucking do?
Everyone I know said they felt a lot better.
I don't really see it doing anything.
Hey, what are you doing in there? Come on out.
Just imagine if rich people start thinking it's safer down here than on the
Good
plate.
cat. Wait, what's this?
Hey, what are you doing in there?
How are you not even
Come on
marked on
out.
my map?
Product makes a huge difference.
I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there. Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
I mean, I guess I will. Well, it's right here. Oh, wait, that's probably not the one. A lot of cats in here.
This sucks. Screw this.
What? I say no, do I lose it? Or it's just saying I don't want to do that right now? Did I fail the quest? I'm not really sure what happened right there. No. I'm not returning the bed. She sent me on a wild goose chase and it's just gonna be like, you better get back here. Oh, hello. See you there. Treasure chest. 2 bottles of adrenaline. What? That's new. Oh, was I supposed to get another cat?
For the love of... I'm sick and tired of chasing this little guy around.
Wait, what? Can't even do anything with any of the other cats. Alright. Well, I can't do anything. These cats. Can't even, like, chop them. I don't like how unfinished this feels.
Looking good.
I was gonna jump on that empty room at Stargazer High.
Where?
But someone beat me to it.
What's this other quest?
It's so
Here.
bad. You might have to close up
Tifa, watch out.
No matter your needs or your budget, our wide selection of items is guaranteed.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made
Well, now I know where all the cats are.
Let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't
Do
worry.
actually.
saw
I
you
laughed.
crack a
Did you hear
smile.
me?
Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
I'm gonna take them all out.
All the items you can want straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget.
Alright. How do I get there? Oh, okay. Been over here before.
Can't help but take a little
Another day.
So was this different?
What's all this?
Hey, this looks like what?
Hello.
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you?
That depends on what you're
People were
selling.
right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talager factory. Can't have that kind of trouble.
Some
around
dragons. Could you just go take
here.
care of
My
these
regulars
dragons
will
for
do
me?
anything to get
Thanks.
their hands
You
on
look
the
tough.
scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talager factory and talk to Narjan.
Thanks,
He's the
Sid from
watchman
Final
guarding
Fantasy
the
XI.
entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
Oh, what is this? Giving me one for free? What? Why does it have this one? I'm just gonna buy it. Cool. Doesn't even say he has any stock of this. Whatever, I don't need your potions.
Shops on Culvert Street stock goods you won't find in more reputable establishments.
So I gotta go back.
Solid gold. Ornamental.
I see a treasure chest. No, I wanted the treasure first.
Here we go. It's over.
Fancy slashes.
Enough. See ya. I don't see any doom rats around.
What do you think?
3 grenades.
Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
What? Really? That's it? I mean, the 3 grenades was okay, I guess. Alright, so now I gotta... Guess I did it all? And I go back to Chadley?
Hey, this looked like a bloodstain.
Go that way.
Shit. That always there? Don't know how we missed it during the inspection.
God damn it.
I'll have a little chat.
How's about you?
All the items you can find straight from the place.
Is it just me? What's the big sword for?
So I guess more quests just keep randomly popping up. And that's me getting my reputation up. More people are hearing about me.
What canned goods won't I get sick of?
Probably with that punch.
Gonna have to save up for the wedding.
What? They ran away? So, I'm never gonna see them again?
Aw, they just ran home.
You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them.
Oh yeah, that was me. 100% that was me. Wait, what did she give me?
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Sure. Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
She said it one time.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should
Wow,
have
got
finished
jokes.
collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
No, I have like other quests to do.
One
Yeah.
day I'll turn on the TV and see Jesse and all the others. It's
Alright.
gonna be
I wanna see, what did this little girl just give me? Inventory. She made that maiden's kiss. Oh, isn't that for like if I get changed to a toad or something? Yep, toad related curses. Like I haven't even made money yet. She's like, let's go back to the bar. Let's go regroup at the bar. Like, we're supposed to be out here making me some money. I'm trying to buy a piece of armor so you can have some materia, Tifa. Schmo. What's this now? I mean, I can turn it in.
No monsters here. Ain't no monsters here.
Hey, you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you?
There's a lot of people that could use your help.
You know how turf can be a touchy subject and all.
I want to talk to
Please
Chadley.
set
We'll
the
get
orb
off
of
of.
assess materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
What the? Did that?
The watch is saying they're gonna step up their...
Was thinking I might chat up on myself.
What's gonna happen to Midgar?
Apparently it was done by a terrorist.
Aha, the man with the strange job.
It's so bad. You might have to close up
Some
shop.
creepy dude.
The nanny with the strange job. They talking about me? Oh, that's the bar. I don't want to go to the bar yet.
Something's
Why is everybody
wrong.
hanging out?
Let's check it out.
Yeah, what's going on? This is weird.
I hope he's okay.
Uh-oh. What happened?
He needs to get his act
Stay away from me!
Uh-oh.
Settle down now.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do
music.
shit!
Shut up, punk.
Or what?
Love it.
huh? Screw you! Ow, ow,
What's
come
going on?
Man, why you gotta do
Somebody
me like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blasting
messing
from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could
Oh
be
yeah,
wrong,
this guy.
but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker.
Oh,
Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
I love that we're gonna save him just
Are
to
you
keep him
sure?
quiet.
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
We're not gonna save him just to help him out.
Come on.
He could go to jail.
Can't run. Like they let Tifa take off running, and I'm like, no, I gotta walk a few steps and get warmed up first.
I'd love to help, but
No, Tifa, stop!
Hey man, check it out. This song's pretty sweet, ain't it?
It is pretty sweet. I really want to buy it.
Have a copy.
Thank you. All right, Tifa, now we can go.
They come in and act like they own the place.
I'm gonna break for some Chocobo music, okay? Oh wait, am I supposed? Sorry, I guess I'm supposed to be hiding over here. I thought we were just going.
Hell, man! He's trying to break my arm! Dragging me through the street like this is... Ow! Ooh, an unusual punishment!
All right, there you go. Letting Tifa run again without me being able to run. Like,
Any way to treat a model
Oh.
citizen of Midgar?
now I'm getting Assassin's Creed like escort quest flashbacks. Oh, am I supposed to be here?
Model citizens
Sorry.
don't steal blasting agents.
Thought I was supposed
So
to.
why don't you tell me why you're
Not even
ID
hiding.
We were going over the warehouse law.
I slowly walk up while they're all looking around. Casually crouch. I'm hiding.
Your ID's never wrong. Never got you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. Go you were. We'll take all the time we need to get this story.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
I mean, distract. Like, if he already said stuff, like, we're gonna have to just kill them. I wish I could walk around as Tifa. Hello, I'm pushing the Y button.
Let him go.
Wow, Cloud just
Who are
walks
you?
in. Let him
Cavalry?
go.
Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow! Oh,
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Here we go.
Tifa punch him? Oh, I love Tifa. Alright, let me play Tifa. Sorry. Sorry, Cloud. Oh, fuck. No. Fuck up. Unbridled strength to increase my cheese. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, I didn't do that at all. Oh my god, I love it.
Give him your all.
Am I getting hit a lot? Yes. Do I care? No. This is amazing. I Omni strikes the fucking air. Doggy too fast. Get out. I missed. I really should start locking on targets. I use Tifa. Ooh.
There's no escape.
Yeah, bitch. Now what? Now what?
so, is it over? Yo!
No, it's definitely not over. I'm definitely still fighting. Definitely. You can hear me swinging my sword, right? I'm definitely still fighting. I don't see any treasures.
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa! Whoa!
No!
Huh? You're not gonna. Hold up! Wait! Don't do it!
Cloud's
man.
like, I'm ready to do it. Just say the word.
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss. You ain't never gonna see my face again. I swear.
Watch out for the fence.
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me.
Yeah, no, everything's fine, Tifa. What are you talking
We
about?
need to go before they wake up.
They totally didn't see us or anything. I was
I'm
gonna
worried
go to
about
the
Johnny.
machine. Dang it.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... You've really changed.
How?
Maybe you changed.
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another
Pretty sure
job
she
or
was
two?
gonna say something like empty and not like blue. Okay, so I just get healing out of there. Got it. But I can rest here, right? I know we gotta go, but look, my feet are hurting. I have got to take a break for like 2 days. Okay. I love the music. Wait, can I play any music at any time? Is that a thing I can do? No, or not yet, maybe? Does it say I have 0? I fought all those enemies. I forgot I'm supposed to actually use the fucking ability. I thought it just did it automatically.
Or not.
That sounds cool. I'm stuck.
What did they do to him?
Like, I want to hear this one all the time. Like all the time, I want to hear this.
Night can't come fast enough.
That's a treasure. Tifa, that's a terrible place for that table. You should really move it.
Don't rush it and drop your tools.
God
Take
damn
your
it,
time
Tifa.
now, okay?
He said he was leaving town. I saw Johnny fly out of his place like a rocket.
Alright. I go back and try to do that rap problem one again? What's this over here now? Nuisance in the factory. I feel like I should go do that and try to get
Those bikes are reserved for
something assessed.
This is all avalanches.
Come on, give me a...
Looks like I never should have. Real sorry.
If the planet's
Just kicking around bags of trash. It's fine. Okay, can I even get over there?
We could probably use this if we clean the rust off.
Oh, this one too.
I guess we hit the jackpot today.
I heard it was Avalanche who bombed the reactor.
I think I can get over there yet.
There are monsters on the plate too, right? Hey,
Oh, wait,
the
right
area around the old
Step back.
limits.
Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside.
Oh yeah, somebody said I should go
Huh?
take care of these for you, thanks.
Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things.
Fuck yeah, she
Are you?
is. Open up.
In that case, be my guest.
That's right.
We
Move
believe
it.
there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
I'll do it. Right after I grab a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Try. I also grabbed popcorn. Let's go kill some monsters. treasure. Thank you. Giving me a lot of antidotes. Probably not a good sign.
Let's end this quick.
Not a problem.
Okay, hang on, I gotta use it. Right. Assess.
Too bad.
Tifa, try it.
Got that. It's over. That it?
Okay, great. It was not.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
Oh, I like, where is? I can't hit these. They're in there. Wait, what? Before it said I couldn't get shit like this.
It's on now. Best do it right. Keep it together.
All set. Go for it. Bring it.
Like when I was, when I had Barrett in the party, I had to use Barrett for range targets. No, not really. What does this button do? Now it goes to treasure. Two vials of sedative. All right. Oh, sorry. I think it was quick draw that way. This isn't. It's done here. Oh. Get in there. I like how sometimes I just knock people out of the way.
You're dead. Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
I'm punching the air.
Bring it. do it.
I'll level up. This one, chakra. Hi. Hello.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least. Ha!
Holy shit. Tifa got jumps.
Pour it on!
Oh my gosh, fuck it up.
Pour it on!
You're on the strike.
Would kill for a shower.
Yeah, I like Tifa's moveset. It's fun to play her too. No, I'm not going back there yet. I really do just wish I could walk around as the other characters.
Locked up tight.
What? Fucking locked doors. Fighting animations are all great, but it's cool seeing more art stuff. Yes, 100%. That just goes back out. Back to the store. Oh, what was that?
Let's end this quick.
It was Tifa. Hilarious.
Don't overdo it.
I got this.
Is that it?
I get the abilities from them to every time like that.
See ya.
Bye now.
Bring it. Come on.
This thing jumping at me though. Wow, get it off! I can't do anything. Get it off me. Look who's watching. What an asshole. Dick.
Let's go.
Uh-oh, what's this? Fire material. I already have. It's everywhere. This door that I can't get through?
Damn it.
Why? I'm gonna get in there. See over there.
Let's end this quick. Take
shit on. I can't hit it. Love it. Oh, I see you up there. I can't reach you. But I see you up there.
That it?
She just charges up and uses that one move and just things are dead. How do I get in that door? Eight, not uncovering everything. Let's go back in.
Happy hunting.
I'm already done.
The factory's open for business. There are monsters.
Alright, where do I need to go? Here.
On the plate too, right?
Nope.
Oh, they won't go. It's probably where that door goes, I'd say. Maybe my sneaky.
If the planet's a living being, we should be learning more.
I think we all know that most
Our daughter deserves to. They were saying there's parts of.
Just gotta run around.
What is Shinra
Tifa's got a
doing?
knack serving the perfect drink. Something hard, but eating.
We won't be.
Tifa, no rushing.
A friend of mine from
How's about you and
All the items you could want. Straight from the plate.
be real?
Only the best
nice if
items. Today's
Avalanche
special
reimbursed
hype.
me for the
Love it.
Can't help but
I get so distracted by all the shit that's just around town.
another day.
Oh, there are things back in here. Okay, let's go do this. Alright, I want to do... Oh, I can't use it yet. Tifa, don't kill a ball! I gotta use this accessibility on him or something.
I got your number.
Okay, great.
Deal with that.
Let me handle this.
Now I'm pretty fast.
Bring it.
Abilities. Bridal strength. Charge up.
Whatever.
Pour it on.
Oh my god, I didn't kill it? What?
Gotcha.
How am I getting this?
Finish him off.
Hey, Cloud, you want to hit it? Thank you.
It's
Got
over.
that.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Oh, fucking hell. It's not that. Oh my god, she missed. Fail.
Go for it.
The kick in the face, bro.
Keep it up. Let's go.
Now you're dead. Are they all dead?
Steady.
Fucking hell.
Get down.
I'm really bad at this.
Give him your
Get
all.
staggered. Jeez. It's not even worth using it.
Giving it my all.
Oh my god, get shit on.
Just like that, okay?
Love it.
I gotcha.
That was pretty satisfying. Or the one. Now where do I need to go? Who are you?
The leader of the Rat Pack is the worst of them all. The loudest, most obnoxious squeaking. Johnny liked to mimic it until we told him to cut that shit out.
Johnny.
A kettle? Solid gold. Ornamental.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief.
Sure did.
I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well...
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living. May not know you. I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it.
I also
I
chase
switch
cats
up my
now.
stock
Maybe I
every
should
so
do that.
often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
Just flew in from the graveyard. Was that a quest?
You ever take a stroll down Colford Street?
A friend of mine's in.
How's about you and me?
All the items you can want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget.
Finally managed to get those doom
I
rats,
sure
huh?
did. I took care of
Thanks,
everybody's
guys.
problems.
You're the
for them.
greatest. It was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then.
Sure don't
That's
shop
what
at
I like to
places
hear.
that call me. These owners
Seventh
call me a
Heaven,
punk
the new
ass
merc
little
in
bitch.
town in my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
Wait, what? Oh! This was not called cleansing material before. I hate to buy one. Every time I buy one, I end up finding one. So watch me not buy this one. Buy it.
If
What?
it isn't our favorite merc. So, what are you looking
So,
for?
I
You
wanted
name
money
it, it's
for
here.
that other. Actually, I might. And it's on sale right now. Let's just. I want to get.
If you still need work, talk to Weimer.
I wonder if there's any better weapons here.
Thanks to the awesome new merc in town, everyone's favorite item shop is better than ever.
Getting paid for all the ways they're using me. I do all these other quests. Why are they all the way back over here now?
Don't be a stranger. Drop on by your neighborhood item shop and check out our new expanded lineup.
This lady is still here waiting for this cat.
We should increase security to keep that vicious
Hey,
beast
we got another job for you, Merc.
You got rid of our oversized.
I hear you sell swords, so why did you work?
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit.
Sure did.
Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. We've got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog.
Maybe you heard people talking about it.
Nope, haven't heard shit
Shinra
about
mutt
that.
gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
I'm right on top of that, Rose. I'm not.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
No, dude, it's like the only reason I agreed to do this shit. Oh, he may have special missions for me. I do a lot of. Okay, great. Can reset weapon upgrades. Okay. There's a cost. Weapons can be reset as many as you like. SPUs for the original upgrade will be refunded. Okay. Good to know. It's got auto cure. But it doesn't work if I'm controlling the character. Up to 10 times in battle? Okay. Auto cure is only 100. Fucking assess is 1,000. Get out of here, Chadley, with these bullshit prices. I'm guessing I can only buy the ones that he comes up with from him. Like, I'm finding this out. I don't want to reset
I
my
plan to
upgrades
develop
right now,
more
but I might
materia in
later.
the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
Sure, bro, no problem.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've
no,
done
they're not
around
saying
here
that.
has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Is there anyone who can chase off that blood?
Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even know I had this page. What? Talk to him. Talk to him. Talk to him. Right, so those are done.
Sticker.
Oh, I need my map. It's back over here. Oh, yeah, it is. Right here. Oh. Okay.
Where do you think the damn thing
Let's
came
go
from
this
anyway?
I guess he's got his uses.
Just looking around for something to kill. I think that's what the quest is, right? Let's turn around so you find something to kill. I don't see anything. Good. Oh, there it is.
Keep your cool.
No need to
Hey, go ahead. Oh, I can't even do it.
Yeah.
You better not kill it.
Come on.
Yep, I need some ATB charge. Thank you.
Too bad.
Okay, now we can
Take the
kill it.
lead.
I got this.
Oh my god, I get punched in the face.
Bring it.
Ouch. Jerk.
Gotcha.
god, I wasn't even paying attention to her life. Holy shit. Tifa, I'm so sorry. Whoops. Look. I wasn't...
You okay?
Not done yet.
Still in it. Keep it together.
Bad. I just want to use some abilities. It's running away. That's not cool. Alright, look. I can't do anything. Weird. Okay. I like how he just casually throws his hand up to heal her, like, no big deal. No big deal. I can't switch to her to use hers. That's unfortunate. I get all these boxes broken. Will went running off down here. Where did it go?
Hey, over here! Tifa! Hey, Cloud!
I drove the Hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
Hey, I mean, I might have pissed it off before it got to you. Alright, I'm gonna pay attention to my life this time
Coming
so I don't
through.
recognize
Out of
the
our
guy.
Here it comes.
Oh no, get away. No, why Tifa?
Not throwing in the towel.
Don't overdo it.
I can still fight.
Now she doesn't have a charge. I'm running.
Let's do this way.
I
can't.
Okay, she didn't heal very
I won't.
much. I don't like that.
Hang back.
Son of a bitch, why does he keep going after her? Get off!
I'm not going out like this.
Fucking no.
Take the lead.
We'll get through this.
Again, she doesn't have a charge. Get away!
Gotta be smart.
Okay, she healed a lot more that time.
Yeah. Bring it.
Keep punching you in the butt.
Bring it.
Gotcha.
Ow! Cloud is over here like not doing shit, by the way. Oh my god!
I can't. I won't. It's on you.
I got this.
What the fuck, man?
Gotta be careful.
Okay, cool, and then he moves. Okay, I got you.
Bring it. You're up.
Great.
Wasting all my heals. I forgot to turn fire off. this thing up.
Bring it! Okay, fine.
Yeah.
You're good at this.
For killing Tifa.
Told you so.
There's like literally nothing else. Kind of poo-poo. All right. How many maps? It just keeps disappearing. Battles because I. But
Don't get yourself hurt.
whatever. Nobody died in there.
Took care of the dog, did you? Whew. We owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
I mean, I don't know anything about that,
Really?
sir.
That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. I'm sure there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
There is.
You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
Oh, and you restored all my shit. I appreciate you.
I'll make sure everyone knows just how much you've done for us.
Okay, great. This other one. The other fucking side of town.
Looks like Weimer was right about you.
It took some real skill to get rid of that beast.
Right, talking about how awesome I am now.
I've been told this.
Got rid of the beast.
I knew you'd be able to find them all. Stupid kids' games are stupid.
Stupid kid games are stupid.
I'm jealous.
Couldn't have said it
Thinking I
better.
might join in one of those
Personal space, man.
Think we could get some
Fuck it over here.
Are they actually letting people in there now?
Seriously? I'm sorry, but it's outside our jurisdiction.
Show some spine!
Yes, sir!
Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get out their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc.
Hey, what's
Then
up?
maybe you can help
It's
us
me.
out. The drake is in the old telegraph factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
Okay.
This really isn't a good time. What was that? Do your job.
Yes, sir!
Pest control is not our responsibility, so stop asking.
To reach the drake, you'll need to get past a locked door in the factory.
Oh, that's that locked door. Okay. Oh, whoops, something.
Recently, a rather aggressive.
You working?
Yep, sure am. Thanks, bye. I'm gonna assume these are the boxes that she just wants me to smash for the boxes. Gotta smash them all. They're Moogle metal.
Piece of cake.
Aren't enemies. the walls, please. Oh no, Tifa.
I got this.
Oh, for goodness, get it up.
See ya.
Feels bad.
Not bad. Seriously.
Fine, off the walls.
That's that.
Another movable metal. Oh, tons of those.
That's that.
Worked up a good sweat.
Hey, I can't smash those boxes.
This won't take long.
Not at all.
Enough.
Full camera point of view.
That's a win.
Also, I've smashed a lot of boxes and yeah.
Locked up tight.
So I didn't find it.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
Enough.
I'm not getting shit.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Watch security.
Got the key?
Fucking
Yeah.
fine. Thanks for making me stop just for that little shit. Alright, now I go back to that room. And this
Piece of cake. No.
Gotcha.
Come on. Cool.
Come on!
You're good at this.
Told you so.
All right. Oh, it's pretty, and I don't want to kill it.
No turning back.
And I really... Oh, now I can jump up high? Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't have any fire, so all I have is ice. Man, quit doing that shit. Let's see the thing.
It's on now.
Yes, let's kill it before it gets like a here.
Let's go.
You know what I didn't do though? I didn't. I need it to automatically do it because I'm never.
Let's end this quick.
Not a problem.
Take it from here.
All set.
It looked like I knocked the cloud out.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Alright, took care of the problem, thanks. Hello, I'm trying to get out the door.
Recently, a rather aggressive monster from the train graveyard. What I'm looking for is nearby. Everyone in the immediate area should exercise caution.
And there he is. I knew you were the right man for the job.
Yep, I did it. It was on
There's
me.
no
Tifa
denying
definitely
you're the
wasn't
real deal.
even in there.
Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say?
Uh-oh.
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies. Me, I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves. No more mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
Oh, what? She
Okay,
just
then.
gave us the bracelet that I
That's
was
another solid
fucking
gig in the
saving up money
books.
to buy.
You
That's
know,
what
the
I'm
whole
talking
town
about.
is
I gotta
really
stop buying
impressed with
shit.
what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, But why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it?
Oh yeah, she told me I could
Anyway,
meet up at
let's
the
go.
bar like ages ago, and I was just like, no, I'm gonna go and do shit for people around town. So they're all cleared. Head for 7th Heaven to claim my payment. Right?
I always forget killing
7th
Drake
Heaven
is
isn't
an
that
option
way.
when I'm in the train graveyard.
Good job ridding us of that pest.
I mean, you're welcome.
I think we all.
I feel real sorry. Maybe we never should have.
You can't hide forever.
I saw Johnny fly out of his place.
Enjoy yourself.
You can't do it.
What's this other mark? I have 2 more. Discovery.
Last I knew, he was posted in
Is that before I go to the bar? I guess Discovery is different.
So he's the rat.
Don't take your eyes off me.
Oh, hey! Thanks for helping out a fellow.
Thanks to the awesome
Just imagine if
Are you that mercenary?
My husband decided to go to the station.
So they blew up a reactor so they could save her.
Huh? Someone's back awful early.
I mean,
Not
we've been
that I'm
gone
on.
all day, Mom.
Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor.
Oh, here we go.
She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings? Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
Is she trying to say that, like, Barrett isn't her friend?
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
Okay. Sure will. Anything with these papers. I can't even like keep a journal if I want to. Also, where does this go? Does this just go to Tifa's room? That just went to the closet. Oh, that was the filter. I didn't even knock. I just went in.
Give me 1 sec.
Tifa's
I'll
little
be
room
done
is
in a
cute.
bit.
She has curtains and a poster. For you.
Finally. So, after you left the village,
Oh,
I
right,
let you
this
off the hook
conversation that
before,
we
back
put
at the
off earlier.
hall, but not this time. Hmm?
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
No glory. It's bad.
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny.
Not even a
us
401k
going
or
our separate ways,
benefits. You don't
thinking
even
that
get
must be
days
it,
off.
that we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do.
Nothing.
You know what?
No overtime
We
pay,
should
no
totally
hazard
celebrate.
pay.
Let's dress up and hit the town.
Nothing.
Really?
I mean, why not?
They don't even
It'll be
reimburse you for
fun.
expenses.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
Oh no, what do we do? What do we do? We talking about her clothes? Gotta take his own vehicle and his own dime? Yeah. No per diem travel. Nothing, man. He gets nothing. We're gonna go something exotic. Like, I just want her to have the prettiest dress and be the prettiest that she feels like she wants to be.
Something exotic?
Really? Then again, if we're making an effort...
It's for her dress, right?
Be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
Will do.
But how am I supposed to pick an outfit? I don't even know what it
This
looks
is gonna
like
be
that
so
what
much
you're
fun.
gonna wear.
You'll
You know
see.
what I'm saying?
Yeah. Maybe.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we head back to the bar. Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
She's like, I know y'all talked about me. It's okay. Look here. She has a freaking punching bag in here. I love it. She's like, I got my fancy boots. I got my nice purse here hanging. And then I've got my punching bag. And I'm going to kick the shit out of it. Even looks worn. I love it. Looks like she probably kicked the shit out of these doors too. Hey, what kind of CDs you got here? Here, wait, eat it. I'm really disappointed that one of these doesn't say like Chocobo Waltz or something. Yeah, I mean, small spoilers are okay. I have watched playthroughs of this game. I think I've watched 2
Hey, Marl,
playthroughs.
we took care of the
and
filters.
one of those was like a
so
year ago.
we're gonna head back to the bar now.
So like I kind of know what happens for the most part.
You're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
But to
Must
be
be my
honest, that also hasn't
imagination,
taken
then.
away from me playing the game. Not gonna lie.
Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
You be good to me and I'll be good to her. How about that? How about that,
You'll get no
Granny?
second chances from me.
Okay. What do we... Oh, you know what I also forgot to do? I forgot to put all that stuff on my people. We got her... this now. Now we can give her this. Reduces damage when equipped by non-active characters. The only thing I don't like about that is it's a non-active character. I like playing Tifa. What up? We got 2 more materia slots. Let's go. What do we want to use? We have an ice and chakra. Alright, here's my... So I'm guessing that this only casts cure, right? It doesn't like use items and potions to cure. So that would suck. There was an item in, I think it was 15, that would do that. It would like automatically use curing items in battle, and I had it equipped to somebody and I forgot about it, and I swear to God they ran through like all my potions so fast. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's give her the cleansing materia here, I guess. I guess I'll give her fire as well. But you know what? Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Cloud has like no ranged attacks right now. Slash up to 3 enemies in quick succession, hitting multiple foes. I completely forgot we got this weapon. I'm not even gonna lie. Alright, let's give him fire, I guess. I'm trying to hit RB and switch to my other person like the old games. It's RT in this one. Wait, didn't I give her fire? How did I put fire in somebody's armor slot? I guess I didn't. Alright, she has 1301. Guess we'll just give her... the HP up. Alright, I'm cool with that. Let's also save because I haven't done that in like 3 hours. Holy moly. Alright, now what else was I supposed to be doing? Oh, I'm just back on my main quest and going to the bar. Okay. Okay.
What's gonna happen to Midgar?
Apparently it was done by a terrorist.
Can't help but take a little
You know what? I think we actually might just call it there, and I'll go into the bar next time. I'm gonna save it again right here. Because I finished up like all the little side questy things here, and it's like, I think we're probably getting to a new chapter here since we're going back to the bar. So it seems like a good place to stop, considering I have been streaming for almost 5.5 hours now. I have not streamed that long in a minute. But it's Final Fantasy VII. I knew it was going to be like this. I knew it was going to be a long stream. But, well worth it. I've had a lot of fun. Who's on? Let's find somebody to raid. I don't know when I will be able to stream again. I am going back to Pittsburgh tomorrow to help with my dad. So I will probably... I think I'm going to try to be back Wednesday or Thursday, but that's like right before Christmas Eve. I might try to stream one of those days. It might be Christmas Eve, it might be Christmas. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I'll try to stream when I get back. But it should be like probably Thursday or Friday before I get to do it, hopefully. I hate to go another like 2 weeks without streaming. It's been poopy. I came back and my stream is all screwed up. Things need updated. Things need fixed. I need to work on it. A little bit too once I get back. But, oh, Janelle's on. I haven't been able to raid Janelle in forever. So we are going to raid her tonight. But thanks everybody for hanging out. If you were lurking, chatting, or if you hit the follow button. And thanks to EPAT for that raid earlier. I super appreciate that. It has been a long time since I've been able to, even stream. So it was nice to have a raid come through. I haven't reached the 3rd disc yet. No, I haven't. We haven't even reached the end of the 1st disc yet, which is pretty much this first game, I think. It's around about the same time period within the game story that all happens. But thank you guys again. I'm gonna try to be on more once I get back, but I would have been on more this week, but one of my sticks of RAM fucking burned out, so I tried to stream the other day and it crashed. But I'll try to get everything worked out for the next time. No promises though, because shit is super busy and I never know when I'm gonna be home or how long I'm gonna be home or anything of that nature, so everything's just kind of chaotic right now. So I appreciate everyone for bearing with me and sticking around and coming back and putting up with my shenanigans. So anyways, take care of each other out there. Be nice to each other. And see you soon. I love you all. Bye. And happy holidays if I don't get to see you. All right. Love you. Bye-bye. I've started an epidemic in my city of poison. Oh no, he died! That dude fell over and died! Oh my god, I'm killing civilians. Oh my god. 2 more just dropped. Please don't go into the town if you're sick. Let's go. How you keep oh no! What? Oh no!
Good ride, and thank you for your service.
$1. Oh, really? I've just been playing on the free website.